What is good, everyone? Currently on the Snake River in Idaho, fishing for some sturgeon. I got one pole set up here, another pole over there. That one's not really set up for sturgeon, but first time trying IRL streaming, so we'll see how it goes. Trying to figure out how to pull up my chat. Good. Back up, unfortunately, a little bit. My other pole is back there. What are you whining? Looks fine. It's good, everyone. Just looking at the chat to see if it's looking fine. Just looking at the chat to see if it's... Hey, what's good, DeQuavius? DeQuavius VR. Hey, what's good, DeQuavius? DeQuavius VR. See if we can get any big takedowns today. Any big bites? Any 9-footers? I don't have the normal bait that I use though, so we'll see how that goes. Trying out some new bait. I have high hopes for it. I've also only came one other time in the morning and I only had one bite. The biggest bite I've ever had. Plane flying over. Good, Danny. It's good, Danny Youngblood. Sorry, just distracted. Just cast out probably 5 minutes before this. I'm gonna try and recast about every 20 minutes. Check the bait. My day's going good so far, Danny. Thank you for asking. Woke up early to get out here. Yeah, DeQuavius streaming on YouTube is really good, honestly. If you haven't tried on YouTube, it depends what you're streaming on, I guess, too. What you're streaming, but... yeah, it's early. It's 8 a.m. here right now. It's not crazy early, but early for me. Alright, missing the pin here. Beautiful right now. It's not very hot. The sun is right in my face, so when it does get hot, it's gonna be rough. Hopefully we can last till at least like noon though. I'm trying to get one. I'm trying to get at least a big boy in. Well, I'm trying to get a fish in. That's first up on the menu. Get a fish. Any fish. Whether it's a sturgeon or not. 4:30 in the morning, that's when I should have got out. It would have been better for the fishing, but I went to bed at 2 a.m. and woke up at 6, so. Do I believe in God? Yeah, I believe in God. If you didn't believe in God though, Danny, I wouldn't judge you any differently. Damn, the sun is brutal. I need to get some sunglasses. Where are you guys from though? 4 a.m. for you? Where is that? I don't think that's anywhere in the U.S. 4-hour difference? I did have a bite on my little pool over to the left, like when I was fixing up my hook and stuff, so trying to keep an eye on it. That one I don't have cast on. Do you know who subscribed? I don't have subscriber set notifications on, I don't think. This is my first time streaming on my phone. So normally it would notify me. But if you did subscribe, thank you guys very much. Let me know if you sub so I can give you a thanks. So I'm gonna try and fix it. Try and get more in depth, I guess, with the IRL stream and set up the notifications and stuff at some point, but it's the first try, so it's looking good so far. It's good. My unique ideas around Hawaii, sick. I love Hawaii. I've visited a couple times. Went to Kauai one time, and then Maui another time. Maui was beautiful. Hawaii was beautiful. Jace, it's good, Jace, in the chat. My unique ideas, I'm pretty sure I said what's good, but I'll have to see. I would like some bites, but we got plenty of time. I'm gonna be here at least a couple hours. The spot is it's a slower spot, but this is where you get the big fish. It's not slow. It's fishing on the river, and this is a big river. Might travel to Maui once in a while. Yeah, Maui's really nice. I like that the chat shows up on the stream automatically. I think that was the setting I had turned on though, so I need to get my notifications on and stuff. You know what's a labubu? Yeah, I know what it is. I've seen them, on TikTok and whatnot, but it's just one of those items that people are going crazy for right now. Those little stuffed animals. Are they keychains? I think they're keychains. What state are you fishing? This is in Idaho, fella. I'm on the Snake River in Idaho. This is right above a beaver dam, a natural dam. This is where the river is slower. So, let's see if it's better. Just need to see my pole and also be in the shot, but this is a pretty wide spot of the river. It's probably really fucking deep out there. But I got sweats on, candy. That's the only way to fish, honestly, in pajamas. And the reason I have these on is because I have shorts underneath, because if I need to get in the river, because the fish I'm fishing for, you cannot pull out of the water, basically. Yeah, so basically you have to be in the water with the fish to be able to get video and picture of this fish. So that's why I'm wearing this outfit. Normally I would just wear jeans or something. But yeah, I got shorts on underneath and sweats because it does get a little cold sometimes, but also I need to be able to get in the water without being fucking soaking wet. Go skinny dipping. I'm gonna need a $500 donation to go skinny dipping ass out. Kathy Peters, welcome to Tessa. What's good, Tessa, by the way, and Candy. Candy, the Labrador Retriever. Where's my dog at, by the way? Luna, what are you doing? I don't even know if she's been on camera once. She's just roaming. Couldn't find your Crocs? Hell no. If I had Crocs, those would be a good shoe for this too, because I have to get my shoes off too before I get in the water for the fish. I have to get my shoes and my socks and my sweats off if I hook up one of these fish, so it'll be an interesting shot once that happens. Heard of the Very headset? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by that. What fish am I fishing for? I'm fishing for white sturgeon. The biggest freshwater fish that you can fish for in the United States. I believe it's the biggest freshwater fish in general. But oh, have you heard of a VR headset? Yeah, I've heard of VR headset. My bad. I was confused. That makes more sense. Yeah, we have a VR system at my parents' house, or my parents have one. I'm not really interested too much in VR. It does look fun, but when I played it a couple of years ago when it was first getting bigger, a paddlefish, but yeah, I haven't. It made me really sick, is what I was saying with the VR headset. My bad. But the games look better now on it, so I'll have to try. Yeah, 6-footer paddlefish would be insane. Yeah, sturgeon, the biggest one I've caught so far is 60 inches, so about 5 feet. But they have them like up to 9 feet in this river. The state record's over 10 feet, so. One of the 60 inchers I caught too was 24 inches around, so it's pretty thick. There's some way to calculate how much it roughly would weigh based on the girth and the freaking length. Pause. Was it like behind 2021? Probably, honestly. No, not that early actually. That's a decent amount of time ago. Probably only a couple of years. Paddlefish will be cool too. That's another giant fish. I want to get like gar would be cool to fish for. Paddlefish would be cool. Bunch of freshwater fish. I'm gonna fish on the ocean eventually this year. I'm gonna go to LA and try and fish wherever out there I can find. Near Malibu. I'm gonna go camping out there. What bait am I using? I'm using worm and power bait. Crazy combo. I'm using a different power bait than I normally use. That's why I'm a little nervous. But I've caught 10 plus sturgeon with this bait. I want to try out some different sturgeon baits. I tried salmon eggs, false salmon eggs. Well, not false salmon eggs. They were like these spawn sacks. But I'd like to try some other baits for it, but I just know for a fact I can catch them with worm and power bait, so because that's what I accidentally caught one with the first time, and they keep biting. It's a different one. This one has some. This is power bait on this one. This is power bait, power nuggets. These ones have some powder on. That's not the normal ones that I normally get though. I normally get original scent trout nuggets, and it's the red and orange kind. We ain't gatekeeping nothing, this spot. If you did find exactly where I was at, I'd respect it, and we'd be just chilling. We're on the Snake River, above a natural dam. Did you ever play the Nintendo Red Game Boy? I didn't ever have a Game Boy. That was like, I had a Nintendo DS, so we didn't have a Game Boy when I was young. Too poor to have those. We had an NES system at my house, and we had the Sega, not Genesis, Gamecast. We had like most of the poor people systems. The NES we had was like we had it way long after it actually came out too. Like most of the people were on the other Nintendo, the Nintendo 64 by that time. Have you ever seen an otter? I haven't seen an otter, but I've seen beavers, and like they have ground chucks and stuff here. They do. I think I don't know if they have river otters in Idaho or not. But there's a bunch of ducks, bunch of geese, bunch of beaver. For the paddlefish, you can snag them with huge treble hooks. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, with the sturgeon for the that's cool for the paddlefish. They can actually like process them for you. The sturgeon, you're not allowed to keep them. You're not allowed to take them out of the water. You have to have barbless hooks and a sliding sinker set up. You're not allowed to put them on a stringer. You're not allowed to grab them by the gills. A bunch of rules for it. Yeah, I've seen eagles here. There's a bunch of eagles. There's bald eagles. I've not seen them often. I've seen some eagles, a bunch of big crows and stuff. There's a bunch of cool stuff over here. This is a beautiful area. The sun is literally just right on my fucking big ass forehead. Might have to recast in a minute. I'm gonna give it probably 5 more minutes. I fish Salmon River a lot, but not much on the Snake. I would like to fish the Salmon River too. I just heard someone talking about the Salmon River actually. Yeah, I've just barely got into fishing the river more. Normally we fish at like Island Park Reservoir or just near that area. Henry's Lake. Normally you just fish on different lakes, but no way. Hope I didn't get snagged on this spot already. I just realized my drag is super loose because I was setting up my new line earlier. What the hell's on this? I think I got a stick fish already. Been some bear encounters over it. Yeah, there's definitely bear encounters in Island Park. There's a bunch of bears. Last year when I was camping there, I don't think there's a fish on this. No. I got it. I caught a different line. I would like to reel it in so I can get it out of the water. There we go. So I have caught a couple of different lines. This one's not one of mine. Oh, this is my line actually. That's crazy, the trout nugget's still on here. Actually, I don't know if this is my line. It is a braided line though. I was hoping that was a sinker. Because I lost a couple of my giant sinkers in here, but they're, like I said, they're sliding sinkers. So the sinker is just gonna fall off the line at the end, unfortunately. I don't think this is my line. I don't know, this is a lot of line. I did have to freaking re-reel it. Or Put new line on it recently. Yeah, Island Park is beautiful. That's probably I'm going camping there literally today after I'm done fishing here. So I'll be fishing here in the morning. I might do some light. Island Park has signal, but I did just switch cell carriers, so I don't know how the phone signal will be now. But could be streaming up there in Island Park. Damn, this is a lot of line. This is definitely mine. I got one. Oh, hell yeah! I got my sinker back. Fuck yeah! Look at this. This is the exact setup I'm running, so I can show you without pulling it out of the water. Oh wait, my line's already out of the water. I'm faded as fuck. That is fucking hilarious. I'm glad I got it out of the water though, because, you know, I don't like fucking littering. Like, this is my exact setup. Got a cigar sinker, 4 beads on this one, barrel swivel, barbless hook, octopus hook, clutch. Gotta cut it right here. Smelled like dog water. Yes, I mean, it depends what kind of fish you're eating. I mean, what kind of fish it is. Like carp, bottom feeders, pretty stinky fish, but I'm gonna try and cook up some trout this weekend. I'm not really into fish either, but I want to try cooking my own fish more. I think it'll be more likely I like it like that. Bro cut his own rig. I'm freaking happy too. These sinkers are literally $2 each. These cigar sinkers. So I got some of my beads back, which I was running out of. I need to get this back out there though, real quick. Dude, this power bait looks like shit. I'm gonna be honest. It actually looks like brown shit power bait. This might not have been the play. Do I watch anime? I pretty much only watch Dragon Ball. I mean, not unfortunately, but some people would barely consider that anime. I've watched like every Dragon Ball season though. Or not season, but you know. Oh shit! I got one on my other pole over here. No, it came off. Damn. That was just a little trout. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get the like small fish on this barbless hook. I didn't get it set. He was biting it he could have been biting it for a minute right there. Alright. Alright, let's get the big pole back out and then I'll redo the small pole. That's where I like it. Even with these giant 3-ounce sinkers, the current is pulling, like it moves it decently. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, I would like to catch more catfish. I caught one catfish in Idaho, and it was a tiny little catfish. It was cool though. Catfish are sick animals. A sick fish. Should have thrown that worm in there. Whatever. It was a little baby catfish. Probably under 12 inches. Yeah, okay, it's straight out in front of me now. That's where I like it. You got a little piece of worm here for the small one. I did get that was a small trout too. And we've got some decent sized trout over here. I got a really good cutthroat. Yeah, no, that 50-pound cat would be sick. Catfish are cool too. I want to go fishing for them in like the Mississippi or wherever. See my worm technique? I thread it along the entire hook. And I pull it above the hook so it does not slide down. And then we get this power bait on top of the worm. Gotta make sure it's on there decently. Power bait loves to come off. Don't get hooked, wolf dog. Come on, baby, let's get a sturgeon today. We might have to do the fish summoning dance soon. Next time I get a little fish, or next time I get a fish hooked on this other one, I'll try and readjust the camera. Watch out, wolf dog. Excuse me. Yeah, see, I have a baby sliding sinker on this one too. I do have 20-pound test on this. This is a sliding pyramid sinker. 1 ounce one. See, this one I'm not casting out very far. Just in case I do catch a sturgeon, it runs freaking to the left or right, which I do very often. I don't know how well you can hear me there, but I'm not casting that pole out very far just in case I get a sturgeon on this one. But we've been catching fish that way, pretty like close to the shore. Northern pike, yeah, pike would be, that's like one of my top fish on my list is to catch some pike. Yeah, see, I'm already getting hot. I'm gonna have to take off my sweater. This is a freaking old ass Cabela's sweater I got from the freaking thrift. Peep that tag. I don't know if you can see that. The freaking old ass tag, it's sick. I'm gonna get my sweats off too. I can feel a fish coming. Got the Hakuna Matata shirt and the Mac Miller swimming shorts. It's fucking good vibes only fishing day. The shoes I'll be able to get off if we get a big fish. In worst case, I go in with the shoes. If we got like a 9-footer, I'm going in with the shoes. If I can't get them off, if I'm that worried about it. If I think the hook set's bad, whatever. Has been in Idaho and Montana. I mean, dude, the one time I hooked one in the morning was at 10 a.m. and it was the biggest one I've hooked so far. It almost spooled me. Freaking ran all the way this way. I saw the end of my line coming, had to crank down the slack, which was already cranked. I mean, the drag. I don't know why I always call it slack. And yeah, it just broke off. That was the first one that broke my line too. It broke my leader off. I have 65-pound test or 65-pound braided line, 20-pound leader. Pike is, yeah, one of my number one fish. So you can pretty much only catch them like up in Boise or in some, like it'd be a far drive pretty much for me to get some. If there are some in Montana, I'll have to look into that. That'd be sick if we can get a freaking fat boy on live. If we get like a real big one, you're gonna see me freaking panicking trying to call people to help me measure it. Because you gotta get some good pictures to measure a fat boy, or else it don't count. Hey, take it easy to Clavius. Somewhere around DC. Oh my bad, Clavius. I didn't see your last message. Take it easy to Clavius though. We'll be live for a while. Come back in if you get bored scrolling. Yeah, if I get another bite over there, I'll try and twist my tripod real quick. I don't want to miss any fish though either, so. Normally I'd be trying to keep some trout in the morning, from here, but I'm going to Island Park today. So I'll cook some up there over the fire or whatever. We've had 2 bites on the little pole. One I saw jump and it came unhooked when it jumped. Probably only a 12-inch up. Me and Penn Franklin were having a date. Going on a quick date. JK. It was just me and Nikki. Take it easy, Claudius. No, the sturgeon will be here before that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you're not in DC yet. Yeah, actually, I have heard about DC being a place to catfish. I don't know how I've heard that, but I have. That does sound familiar. Wolf dog. You're very pretty, you're very shady. She's just roaming. She hasn't even, she's been getting in the water a little bit, but it's not that hot for a wolf yet. I should go fishing Sunday. You haven't been out this year? Yeah, dude. I've been going fishing a lot ever since I accidentally hooked up the sturgeon the first time. I've been freaking going a lot. Yeah, the first time I hooked one, it was on my microlight pole that's over here. And it was a big one too, because it jumped out of the water. That was the first time I seen one. I knew it for a fact it was a sturgeon too, because they're so distinctive. Got the big ass shark looking mouth on the bottom. Yeah, if it didn't jump, I would have just thought I lost a big fish, but luckily it jumped. And I did lose it, unfortunately, because I had 6-pound test on that line. Actually, that one didn't have 6-pound test. It still was 20-pound test, but it was like, yeah, I had a weird setup on it. I didn't have sliding sinkers, so that probably made it break. Sliding sinkers helps a lot with the big fish in the river. I'm gonna try and move over this way a little bit. Sliding swivel and hook. My hook in this swivel back too. Trouble with dump. It's actually crazy that I caught this setup that I lost. And then I got the sinker back. That was a lot of line too. No wonder I had to freaking get my line redone. And I lost it twice like that. I had to break it twice in that same area. That spot's fucking horrible right there. It's the demon spot. Where'd I put that big spool? Let's put it in the backpack. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I've gotten 2 baits on the power bait on the other one, so. And sturgeon are blind though, so they don't even need to see the color. That shit can be freaking mud colored as shit. Shit could be freaking poop brown. And the sturgeon on this shit. Fish by the scent, so. I mean, they hunt by their scent. I should try and get some cut bait and stuff for the sturgeon. It'd be cool. A boat keys? That'd be crazy. And getting a pole would be nice. I freaking found a really nice net last year when I was fishing. Got this one. This is a freaking cheapy Walmart one over here. Oh, you can't see it. Free pole would be nice. Yeah, this pole too. I had to get it replaced because I broke the tip on accident. Slammed it in my car door. Some dumb as shit. So, luckily, no, I mean, Cabela's don't need to know I slammed it in the car door. Giant fish broke it, I mean. Probably a fucking 14-foot sturgeon, probably a state record. Look at a Hellcat for a sturgeon pull. I'll take a gander. I'll be able to remember that name for sure. Running 30-06 dietary? Hell yeah, that's crazy. That's a come up. That's a come up right there. The guy probably was just freaking baked in the woods hunting, set it down to go take a shit and couldn't find it. That's funny. Or he got mauled by a bear. Got eaten by a bear. Yeah, this pole was $90. I was talking to the people at Bass Pro. Well, it was $89 before. I randomly got it on sale too, so it was $73. It was a good deal actually for the rod and reel. But they were just talking to me about different ones for different prices, and he said this is pretty much the most common one that people buy for it. I was planning on spending over $100 and something too. But this will work. This will work. I want it. Oh. You see, that's how it looks when they bite, because it freaking moves the weight up. It lifts the weight off the fucking ground. I swear that was a bite. Might be faded. No, it might be faded. Well, I mean, it was definitely faded, but could have been on there. Could have just got a swipe at it. Check the power bait real quick. A lot of times they just swipe my power bait when they start biting like this. Yeah. Oh no, it's on there. The poop cod power bait. Might be faded. Might be faded. Probably time for a recast. So that was God's will. I brought it in. The worm is falling off a little bit. That's what I was saying about. I pull it over the top of the hook head. Just slides backwards. Dude, I hate this power bait color. This shit is ugly. Let me try and let's get the freaking fat boy worm on there. Like, this could not be a more unattractive power bait color. I might try up a different one in a little bit. I got 3 other power baits. They're just not the trout. They're just not the nuggets. Let's just make it easier for me. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It doesn't really matter how this power bait smells, because, I mean, what it looks like, it's just shit brown, but yeah, it doesn't really matter for the sturgeon, since they do hunt based on smell, so. And these ones are like covered in some weird dust and shit, so, I mean, it should be good. And I've gotten 2 bites on my trout pole over there with it, so. Yeah, I've caught like 10 plus sturgeon with this similar setup, but normally I buy a different power bait. but they didn't have it at Walmart, and I just happened to have Walmart gift cards I needed to use, so I didn't want to go to Bass Pro yesterday either. That freaking might have been closed at that time too. It was like 9 o'clock. I wonder if you can catch one of the rotten chicken like cabbage. You probably could, because you use like bait. You can use bait fish and stuff for it too. And they sell like, yeah, they sell random sturgeon bait at Bass Pro. Like different fish and salmon sacks, like spawn sack. My leader is a little longer than I normally tie too, but that shouldn't really matter. But normally I tie like an 18-inch leader. Yeah, do you mean shad, Brando? Yeah, that's one of the things that are one of the fish that they sell at Bass Pro. Yeah, and salmon eggs. Yeah, I've caught a bunch with this worm power bait setup, but I have tried. I tried these Atlas Mike spawn sacks too. At one point, I'm probably trying them again just because I have a couple left, but. So it's got like beads and a couple of salmon eggs in it, I think, with those, with the spawn sacks, or it's just sitting in the juice, I don't know. Yeah, I'll have to try the shad. I'll have to try next time I come, grab one of them little jars of it. Yeah, they have a couple of other ones, like, I don't know if they're crawfish, but there's some other like crawfish looking bugs that they sell. 22 foot. Dude, that's sick. Yeah, was it on the Snake River, or where was it at? Hell's Canyon or something, or I don't know if it was in Idaho in general, but there's some big ones caught in Idaho, so. Colombia? Oh, dang, never mind. Colombia. That's sick. Yeah, dude, I swear the one that broke my leader must have been the 9-footer. Yeah, I'd like to fish there too, but it's far away. It's one of those places. If I was going to Hell's Canyon too, I'd be fishing for sturgeon up there in Hell's Canyon, and I'd be going pike fishing wherever they have them motherfuckers. Yeah, I would like to catch pike. Would be sick. They have tiger muskie in Idaho too. I have to figure out where they're at though. Tiger muskie would be sick. I have this big ass 4-ounce pyramid sinker I've used too. But I just like the cigars a little more. I think I like letting it move up with the river. Like, I like it being able to find its spot a little bit rather than just stop. Yeah, it's freaking nice. It's not very hot. It's just the sun is just really right in my fucking face when I'm looking at this. I definitely need to get sunglasses. I almost bought some polarized ones yesterday. But I didn't want to spend $14 on Walmart glasses. So I'll just freaking get a little bit decenter ones. I was like, $5, I'll buy some $5, Walmart glasses. But yeah, this is a 3-ounce pyramid sinker that I've been using. This is the one that I just fished back out of the river, probably before you got here. I think it was before you got here, Brando. Yeah, I literally caught the setup that I had lost on this demon spot. Yeah, there's 3-ounce cigar sinkers. So I have a couple of 1-ounce pyramid sinkers too, which I have on that small rod, which I think might be fine for this spot. I don't know if it would be further out, it would definitely pull it, but when I cast it like further out than I've been casting, it'll just drag it all the way to the right, even if I fucking cast it way to the left. You guys can't see, but on the other side of the river, there's water hitting the river from the sprinkler system from these guys' crops. Just big ass setup, big ass water setup. Yep, Kalispell. Yeah, that's near Boise, I'm pretty sure. That'd be sick. Yeah, that'd be decent. I want to go backpacking this summer to this place called Bellis Lake. They stocked it with a bunch of Yellowstone cutthroat for the last 10 years. Three-way swivel sinker straight. I think I know what you're talking about. I'd have to, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I have seen that setup. That might be the play, honestly. It probably would work better to help the bait float around, like you're saying. Yeah, I think Kalispell or Boise is probably like 3 to 4 hours. So it's not that bad of a drive either. But I just don't know anywhere up there. Like, I don't know where to go camping or like to stay or anything. Damn, I gotta try it. I can't sit right there though because my fucking. I need to see that other pole. That pole might need to be recasted too in a minute, but that's just the baby pole. It's only casted like 15 feet out. And I use rubber braids on the sinker. Oh yeah, that is smart. And by rubber braids, I assume you mean actual rubber bands. I feel like I would be losing my sinkers all the fucking time, though, honestly. Oh yeah, you said rubber bands. You said rubber bands. I can't read. No, you said it right, I think, unless you edited it. I don't know if you can do that or not. Man. Might need to go recast my little pole in a second. My phone's getting hot in that spot. Get out my other little tripod. Put this in the. Put it in the shade right over here. You can launch it across the lake. Hell yeah. Dude, this pole I could probably cast fucking 120 feet or something crazy. I could probably launch this. It's so smooth. I could definitely launch this shit out there. you can use a rock with it. I'll have to look up what you're talking about. I have to look up how to use the rock. I mean, I think everything else makes sense besides that part of it. Yeah, I'm gonna recast this little pool real quick. BRB, can't see the chat. Bait's still good over here. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. Hell yes. Blackbirds would be sick, dude. Yes, dude, I love that. Gotta go fishing. Yeah, I've just been liking it. Yeah, even when I'm not catching shit, just like getting outside. Rather than just playing video games when I'm off work. Just go out fishing. Chill. Relax. Exactly where I'm at. You can't see it, but I don't think you can see it going on live. But... Come on, baby. I'm gonna have to do the trout summoning dance soon. I mean, the fucking fish summoning dance. We want the sturgeon. Damn, that bird was fucking... Just took my head off. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Since most of you guys are probably not long-time subscribers, I do make music. I make pop punk, Midwest emo music on my channel. You can check it out. It's also on Spotify, Apple Music. Couple new songs out. We got a new song called "Do You Want to Float the River?" Perfect song for this occasion, honestly. So check it out. Red-winged blackbirds. So I don't think you're supposed to shoot at red-winged blackbirds. Yeah, I haven't been hunting. Hunting is like one of the things I haven't really done. I'd be down to go hunting. I went hunting for rabbits one time, actually. Hunting for wabbits. I haven't been here that long. I got here at about 7:30. Didn't get both my poles out till about 7:45. So it's been about an hour. Got 2 bites on my left pole. One fish I got, like it was hooked, but it got off. A little trout jumped, saw it. I get up to Montana relatively often just because Island Park is right near there, and there's something that I can only get in Montana that I can't get in Idaho, if you're catching my drift. But I pretty much just would be along the Idaho-Colorado border. I mean, Idaho-Montana border. It'd be cool though. I'd have to get a fishing permit or something there though too. I'd have to get one there. The bad thing is I have a California license in Idaho, so I had to pay so much to get my fishing license. And I had to get my steelhead license. And I have a 2-pole license. So yeah, my permit, or my license was like damn near $200 this year. It's illegal in Idaho? I'm not sure you mean fishing? I mean, I'm pretty sure you gotta have a permit and like a fishing license in most states. You just have to pay to conserve the fish or whatever. Unless you're like a young kid. If you're in state though, it normally is not very expensive. You can get like a year license for like $30 or something. I just got scammed because I have an out-of-state license. Yeah, 300 with the hunting tags. I see that for sure. Yeah, you can get like the hunting and fishing permit, or like the tags, or like the combo. I guess they have some sort of combo here. So. Yeah, with hunting and shit, yeah, probably around 300 for sure makes sense. But fishing pretty cheap for the most part if you just get your normal fishing license. Yeah, I think it's like under $50, I'm pretty sure, for your regular fishing license here if you're in state. It might even be only like $35. And then you have to get a steelhead permit to catch fucking sturgeon. Damn, it's getting hot already. It's only supposed to be like 80 today or something. 76. I want to sit right here in this little shady spot, but then I can't see my other pool. Got the Hakuna Matata shirt. Yeah, veggie. This is a fish summoning dance. It's good for my legs too. I tore my ACL. I got baby legs, don't judge me. Don't judge me for my baby legs. It's not my fault. It's a little bit my fault, but what you doing, little dog? Have you done any ocean fishing? No, not yet. I want to do some this summer. I talked about it a little bit, but I think it was before you were here. But I'm gonna go fishing in Malibu. I'm gonna go camping there. Oh, nowhere? I know there's like some places in Malibu that are like streams and stuff that have ocean fish because it's off the ocean. Not necessarily streams, but I don't know. I kind of looked, but I haven't really looked yet. But I know where I'm gonna go camping there. Just some spot in Malibu that has like showers and stuff. Pretty expensive for a camping spot. I don't like paying for campgrounds, but bells work well. Yeah, I'm literally so unfamiliar with what to use on the ocean too, so I was gonna look up some stuff like that, but when it came to time, bells is good. Bells. Interesting. Yeah, I have like some swim baits and stuff I was planning on using, or I was just gonna try some bait fish and shit. Just huck out some fucking bait fish, squid or whatever it felt like. I move my worms to the shade. Don't want my worms to get all nasty. The cool thing in this area, or in Idaho, or in South Idaho at least, all the worms are provided by like the same place, even a Walmart, and they're all local. So it's not like I'm pretty much always getting good worms every time. So that's clutch. Yeah, squid. Yeah, I heard squid's good. I've just seen people fishing like off the pier and stuff, but I guess it depends. I'll have to find some spots for sure. Yeah, I've heard Oregon's good. I lived in Oregon for a little while, but I lived in Beaverton, so I don't think it was very close to the ocean at all. That's pretty much near Portland, Beaverton. It's fucking getting toasty. It's getting tasty. Like the seaside Oregon, but you didn't see fish. Tough stuff. Yeah, I don't even think I went to the ocean. And when we lived in Oregon, we went to like some big lake at some point. But yeah, I have like some like small jigs and stuff, mostly for like ice fishing. But yeah, Portland, I mean, when I lived there, it was really beautiful. But when you live there full time, it is kind of depressing because it does rain literally like 150 days out of the year. And where we lived in Beaverton, it was like one of the rainiest areas too. It was raining like 200 days a year. But man, is it green. It's really pretty. Yeah, having a boat would be nice. When I was young, when I was super young, this is when I was really into fishing too. I wasn't really young actually. This was like middle school age, like 13, 14, 12, 13, 14, 15. Me and my uncles used to go a lot, and they bought some shitty boat for like $500, and we completely refinished it. We like sanded it down. It was a fiberglass boat. Sanded it down, repainted the whole thing, reupholstered all the seats, put in new captain seats, reupholstered the side panels with like vinyl and foam padding. All the upholstery was done by us too. It's crazy, except for the main captain seats, which they bought for like $80 each or something. And then my uncle fixed some motor from a 200-page manual that he had bought. Like a freaking boat motor. An outboard engine. It was super old. That's sick. He said, my kid Eleanor started fishing with me when she was a baby. She caught her first first fish when she was 2.5. She's now 6. That's awesome. Yeah, having fishing kids would be cool. My little brother came with me the last time I came in the morning, and that's when we hooked up the giant sturgeon. But we couldn't get in. It broke. That was the only freaking big bite we had that day too. We didn't have any trout bites. We had one fucking bite. It was the biggest sturgeon I've hooked, and we didn't get it. But that was when my little brother came. It's fun fishing with my family. I have a big ass family, but I'm the oldest of like 25 grandkids, and I'm 27. Yeah, pontoon would be sick too. Pontoon boat. Pontoon would be good for the river too. Yeah, I'd love to fish the river in a boat. I'm gonna fish it in a kayak this year for sure. There's a couple of spots we've floated the river before. I'm gonna fish it with a yak. Our kayaks are kind of shitty though, so I'll be worried. Yeah, 20 to 40. Yeah, this pole has 65-pound braided test, but it broke off my leader, that big sturgeon. It just broke right at my barrel swivel. So it could have just been bad knot, but you know, I'm pretty I pay attention pretty closely to my knots when I time. I have a 20-pound leader on it, off of the barrel swivel with nylon line. A girl on the boat would be so vibey. Yeah, get a boat with a live well grill. It'd be fucking sick. Yeah, my farmer stand's already insane from fishing this spot. Got burned a little bit last time I came in the morning too. I don't know if you can even freaking see the farmer stand good. Now I'm showing off my freaking baby arms too. Don't judge me. It's just me judging myself. I'm sorry for judging myself, I say to myself. Yeah, pontoon would be expensive. Boats aren't, I mean, you can get a pretty good boat for like $6,000. It's just, you can get like an older, nice boat still. You just got to be patient. You gotta hunt the Facebook marketplace. Now, a boat to take on the ocean, a little bit different. I'd be a little bit scared taking a boat on the ocean, honestly. My freaking tattoo that my sister gave me got infected too from the sun. Not infected, but it just bubbled up because it was a little overworked. But it's okay, it's just a baby tattoo. I do gotta get over here in the shade though or something. At least for my arm. Okay, I can see the pole. You just gotta pay attention. Oh no, it's fucked. Let me try and cut one of these little freaking twiggies down a little bit. Break it down. Come on, fishy, I don't want to do the summoning dance again. Wolf dog, go sacrifice the chickens like I told you. Sacrifice the chickens for the fish. Sacrifice the chickens for the fish, wolf dog. My phone goes. That'd be sick, freaking Brando. Driving the bait around with the RCR car. I saw someone recently dropping bait like 200 yards out in the ocean with a drone. Yeah, this spot's way cooler right here. I'll just have to get them down a little bit further, these little branches. Yeah, if I don't get a bait on the big pole within another 20, maybe another one recast, I'll switch up the power bait to a different one. Try this orange one that I have. It's an extra scent one too. Like I said, the color don't matter, but I've just never tried this power bait. Sometimes you gotta swap it up. And the other one I know was original scent. This one is extra scent Chroma Glow. This is a different one that I have. And then this one is Turbo Dough. So those are the other ones. I've caught some with the orange one before. I've caught fish with it, I mean, not sturgeon. I feel like this hasn't been out there that long, but yeah, that would be sick, Brando. I assume you just have to pull the bait like right up to the bottom of the boat. Like, it just can't be, you know, hanging that low from the boat or else the freaking fish would drag it underwater. The RC pod is probably cheaper than the drone too, because the drone has to be big enough to be able to fly. It has to be big enough to carry whatever bait it is. Most baits aren't going to be really heavy, but the boat, you know, it's not really. It could be a heavier bait for sure and withstand it. It's not getting pulled under, I feel like. Man, I can barely see that pole still. Kind of fucking myself. Kids are always lucky fishing, dude, I swear. My uncle's daughter yesterday caught a 4-pound, 25-inch trout. Rainbow. Yeah, that's one of those. I think that's a red-winged blackbird that you're talking about. That's flying by. Black, and it's got red spots underneath its wing. Yeah. One of my friends was trying to fly here this week to go fishing. He works for an airline. They couldn't get on, like, there was no seats available, since he just flies if there are seats available pretty much. Otherwise, he'd have to buy a ticket, which wouldn't be that expensive. But he would buy a ticket going home, so that way it's for sure stuck here. 16-pound brown trout? That's a mount right there. That's a fucking wall mount. If I caught a 16-pound brown trout, I'd go swimming. I hooked a giant trout the first day that I came here too. A giant trout I lost, and a giant fucking sturgeon that first day that I came to the spot. And they both jumped out of the water. That's how I know they're giant. I was fucking losing my mind. I lost the trout first, was losing my mind, and then I saw the sturgeon and I fucking went crazy. 32-pound trout? Yeah, they got like lake trout and shit like that. That'd be crazy. There's some beautiful like cutthroats here in southeast Idaho, in the South Fork of the Snake River. That's like one of the most sought after. And they got brook trout. Brook trout would be a good catch. If I caught a brook trout today, I would keep it, even though I would go home and cook it before I went camping. I'd be like, yep, guess I'm gonna try the brook trout today. Brook trout are theoretically the best tasting trout. Brown trout? Yeah, brown trout, I mean, they can get big too. I've seen them. I mean, they got some big mounts at like Bass Pro and shit. You can see giant fish like that. They got random trophy mounts. My freaking grandpa's last name is actually Fisher, and that was his thing, was fishing. He had a bunch of trout mounts all around his house. All of his fucking decor was trout themed. It was fun. But yeah, my grandma's maiden name was Fisher. Dude, that was sick under a freaking, like, in a drain, like, or in a canal. I used to try and fish the canals when I was a little kid. There wasn't shit in the canal by my friend's house, so that was the only one we'd fish in. Maybe see some minnows or something. Damn, I want to get one on live for you guys. I've caught one pretty much every time I've came here. I've hooked one every time I've came here. I have gotten skunked a couple of times, but I've had at least, a hookup of some sort. But like I said, I don't have my normal bait. I'm whacking. I blame Walmart. I have to go to Bass Pro. Call Bass Pro. Hey, do you do deliveries for sturgeon bait? Bring me some sturgeon bait. $38-inch, hell yeah. Dude, yeah, I wanted to catch one with those hook jaws, dude. Just one of them big ass, mature, old ass trout. I think they're like 10 years old plus when they have the hook jaw. When they have that big ass hook jaw, dude. I'd be fucking hyped. DoorDash it, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. If they did have DoorDash for that, I'm gonna need you to come drop this off at the fucking river for me. I would like that better than having Bass Pro deliver it. Bass Pro, they're actual fishermen. No, it's funny. I went to Bass Pro, and the guy immediately knew where I was fishing for sturgeon without me even saying. And this is like, I don't ever see anyone at this spot. I fished at a different spot for sturgeon. There was a bunch of people fishing over there, but there's one, I normally see someone like further down the river because you can pull a car up there, but this is a little bit of a trek to get to my spot. I know, I just thought about it recently, honestly, Brandon. I mean, Candy. Because it's like, this is the easiest shit. As long as you have good signal. That's when I thought of it last time I was here. I was like, yeah, I got good signal here. I could try it. Because I wanted to try just IRL streaming in general. Just to, just for music and stuff. Just to help streaming. I just wanted to stream in general. But the main thing I'm trying to do is grow my music stuff. So yeah, make sure to check out my music if you guys don't mind. Got some interesting songs on there. Pop punk-ish, indie music. Do You Want to Float the River is like a good river, good fishing song for sure. It's on my channel. So, yeah, dude, I would just, there's a spot over here I could DoorDash it to that's pretty close. There's a dog park over here. So I don't think it'd be that sketch. And yeah, what I did was, since for my music, I need some sort of recording device and some sort of device to play my music. I had a really old, shitty phone. Hey, Sunshine from Zips, my boy, I love him. But I had a really shitty phone that I would use to play the music, and then I would use my current phone or my other phone to record the video, like camera. And I recently upgraded my phone and kept my other phone. So now I have two relatively decent phones and cameras. Well, my new phone is really good, but my old phone is pretty good. Yeah, no one in my family really likes to fish except my uncles. So my brother has been coming a little more recently. He doesn't like touching the worm or the fish or anything. He does like fishing though. Both of them. It'd be like that. I feel like that's how it is for most people until you just force them to do it after they come a decent amount. You just gotta, after they're like coming really often, then you're like, all right, it's time to. But if they're just gonna come a couple times a year, I'll put the fucking worm on for them. I don't care. Sunshine, are you Zipsies or are you just sent from my boy Zipsies? Because if you're Zips, we need to play Marvel Rivals soon. We gotta get you up to the ranks so I don't have to freaking deal with fools bailing on me for the tourney. I was telling Johnny, I was like, I'd rather just played with Zips in the first place like I wanted to, but the homie quit playing, and we had no other option. And I would rather just got Nathan also up there to play with us, play that tourney. Tell him he's bailed. I mean, yeah, you only need to play like 5 games or something too. Then fine. There were plenty of teams that were in the top 500 that were only plat and done. I'm talking as if that's my friend, even though it's probably not. Come on, baby, it's about that time. Wolf Dog, go kill a chicken or something. Ooh, come on. Wolf Dog. No shit. I don't know if it's on there still. Something's on there. It's this. I can tell this is a big trout. Holy shit, this is a massive trout. Holy fuck, this is a massive trout. That's a good trout. I almost took my shoes off. I know, dude. That's how, I mean, I'm setting it like it's a sturgeon. This is a big trout, though. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to get my hook getter out here too. Actually, it's pretty deep. Trout wolf it. Trout wolf. Get it back in the water, Lee. He's fighting like a motherfucker. I gotta get this hook out of you, fella. You're gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to eat you. He's bleeding already, so it's not great. Fuck. Fuck, don't fuck me up. Fuck, I need to get my other hook getter out. It's that deep. See, that's why I have these ones. Fuck. Yeah, this fish might be cooked. It doesn't look like it's hooked that bad. It's just deep in its mouth. Fuck. Damn, it's fucking me up too. My hand's already cut up from the last fucking trout that I got. It's re-fucking up my finger that was almost healed. Alright, I got it out. This is a big boy. I'm gonna have to exit my chat probably to get a pick on this. Let me look at the chat though before I... They say he's getting eaten. No, I think it's good actually. I think he's good. I think I could let him go. This is a big one though. Fuck. See, yeah, he's kicking. Damn, this is a beautiful rainbow. Fat boy. I don't have a scale, unfortunately. I was gonna buy one today because I just got paid. I don't think this might be like a 3-pounder though, 3-4 pounder. I'm gonna try to measure it real quick. I think he should be good. We'll see if he swims up. We'll see. I'll give him a good test run before I try and let him go. No, yeah, he's breathing plenty good. You think he's cooked? He's not even that long. It's a good 18-incher. This would be a good eating one. Let me see if it'll swim away nice. Because I think this one is pregnant too. It looks like it's spawning. Yeah, see it? Oh, fuck. It's fighting a lot. Ah, shit, it might be cooked. Yeah, now it's bleeding a lot that I got in the water. Damn. It's trying now. I don't want to let it go though if it's just going to die 10 feet out. I think it's good. Maybe not, it might be chalk. Fuck! No, it's swimming off. It's swimming too far deep now though. Let me see if I can get it at this other spot. I might have fucked it. I don't see it. I think it swam off. You guys are all saying it's fucking cooked. It was wanting to swim off when I was holding its tail. It was just swimming slowly. I don't see it anymore too, but Wolf Dog, go fetch it. Oh, I hope it lived. I hope no shit, Candy. It wasn't a shit show. It lived, Candy. I have faith. That fish is alive and well. Candy, it's alive and well, I promise. Hey, big boy. What you doing? She was trying to swim towards the light. No, Candy. Not the moment that was for the fish. Dude, that was a good trout, though. There you go. Uber. Come here. Hey, sorry about that. No, you're okay, man. Uber, come on. Have a little friend, man. Thank you, man. Might have just killed a little trout. Well, not a little trout. It was a decent-sized trout, but it looked like it wanted to swim away. I think it lived. We'll pray. Good boy. This one is freaking squirming too much. I can't get on this fucking hook. Alright. Moment of silence for the fish. Quick 30 for it. This worm is fucking squirming like a motherfucker. Pain in the ass worm. No, the hook wasn't even, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. I got the hook out clean. They're barbless hooks. It was clean. It was clean. It's just when they eat the power bait, you know, the trout normally swallow it deeper. I feel like any trout that I'm going to catch out at that distance are have to be a decent size pretty much too. That power bait's too soft. That one sucks. I can tell. When I put it on, not too soft. It was like too crumbly. I think its tail came out of its mouth. No, no. We'll go to the ref on that one. We'll go to the replay on the VOD. Might post it. We'll post a video about it. Oh, here's that giant freaking wad of line. I thought I put this in something. Let me get this giant clump off. I should have kept the trout for sure. I did play myself. It looked like it wanted to go though. And if they want to live, I want to let them live. You know? But, and that was a rainbow too. It was a fat rainbow. It looked like it might have had eggs too. Like I said, it looked kind of thick. And near its, I don't know how to tell the difference between a male and a female trout. I should probably be on my next thing, my list of shit to do. Of homework I need to study. I committed a war crime. The part fishing. You guys tell me, go look at the VOD, go look at the replay. We're on YouTube, so you could do that, which is clutch. I tried to go live on my TikTok and my YouTube, but I couldn't figure out my TikTok URL. I'm gonna have to resubmit it. Now that I have over 1,000 followers on TikTok, I can just stream with the URL, so. I have a little further left than I like to go, because sometimes it'll get freaking stuck in that area. That's the demon area where I've gotten my freaking line snagged a couple of times. That one homie said nice rig to me too, but then he didn't respond when I talked about the fish, so. Am I awkward? Or should I have not said anything? Prusija. I'm not exactly sure how to say your name, but hello from Russia. That's sick. What time is it in Russia? I'm gonna have to recast this other poll in a second, so I'm gonna miss the chat for a second. But because this poll's been out there a decent amount of time and I haven't got anything, but take a gander. It'd be funny if I had a fish on here. By the looks of it, I did have a fish on here. By the looks of it, this one had a bite for sure at some point. There's worm. The worm's like fully gone, but not fully. And the power bait's gone. And it wasn't really snagged up on anything. Yeah, that looks like an eaten worm right there. I might have missed it because my covers, because I can't see it very well over there. Good little worm for the little pole. Little piece of worm. Cover the entire piece of it. Yeah, we're right by a dog park over here. I love this area. Take my dog to the dog park afterwards. Normally she's fucking tired as shit though. Depends how long we've been out. Like one day, I caught a 60 inch. And it was like after I'd been fishing like since noon. And it was at like I caught a 60 inch at like 7. And then I peaced out at that time. I was like, it's a good time. It's a perfect time to end it. It was hot too. But then we took the wolf dog to the dog park. Wasn't that many dogs, but it was a little windier that day, but a little overcast. Should we try a different power bait? Or keep going with this one? We've had multiple bites on it, so. Well, I guess I did just put that same power bait on the sturgeon pole again, so. Now where did it go? Oh, here. These are the old school fish getter outers right here. And then I have a multi-tool, an $8 multi-tool from Walmart. This multi-tool is actually clutch for $8. I forgot my actual knife today too, so I wouldn't have been able, I might have been able to gut it with that multi-tool. But I left my knife in my house, but I was gonna go back to my house before I went camping anyway. I mentioned earlier in the live, I'm going camping in Island Park after this, Island Park, Idaho. We're fishing on the Snake River today in Idaho. First shot to leave the atmosphere. No! Luckily it was a big one though, so it could take that dammy. I think it is good, honestly. It was fighting, you know. It wanted to live. We'll pray to the Lord Jesus that it either lived or it gets taken by a big eagle, and that's how it goes out. It goes back into the ecosystem. That other pole, this little pole over here that I just recasted, I maybe only have 40 feet of line on it. If I got a sturgeon, I'd be absolutely fucked. I did catch one on that exact pole with that same line. It's just 20-pound nylon test, and I had a 20-pound leader on it, so. But it is nylon. It's not a braid, though, is what I'm saying. No, dude, the trout is alive. He's alive. I should look up how to tell if it's a female or a male, though. I need to get this fucking branch a little lower. And guys, I'm not too worried about, like, breaking these plants. If it was, like, you know, an actual tree, I wouldn't be cutting down branches. These are, like... And they grow back immediately. Like, these don't actually die. These have been pushed down at the bottom, and then they just grow back. They just grow straight back upwards. They just continue to live, whatever this weird fucking bush is. That bush. There's a big log coming down the river. It's crazy. One of the sturgeons that I caught, Luna, please, back up, please. Thank you. One of the first sturgeon I got on video, like a good video of it. That's the video where my dog is going crazy. There's a beaver. You could see a beaver go past in the background. And then she's chasing this beaver for probably 45 minutes. She went way too far out in the water. I was hooting and hollering that day. You see that in the middle. Wolf dog, go fetch it. If it's alive, if it's dead, wolf dog, we're gonna need you to go fetch that. It swam like straight out too. It didn't of course it didn't just, it kept swimming though, so it was just slowly getting its breath. Not a log-eater trout, it's a croc. It's a crocodile. Watch out, wolf dog. Excuse me. Yeah, see, she's looking at the log. She thinks it's something. It swam downstream too, so it'd be fucked. If it floated back, that'd be clutch. It'd be God's will at that point. If it swam back, it's like I came back to my Lord and Savior to be eaten and go back into the ecosystem. It's funny when I get the sturgeon with my dog. She just goes up to it. She doesn't do anything. She just sniffs them. All right, last time I got the giant sturgeon bite, it was around 10. I thought that was a sturgeon just because of how it handled the hook set, because otherwise it would have been literally launched into the atmosphere. Because that was a big trout. But I caught one smaller trout over there, and then it got off right in front of me. But the other trout that I've caught so far from here have been big, have been decent. The other one was a cutthroat too. It was a pretty trout. It was only red literally right here underneath its throat though. Otherwise it was pretty plain colored cutthroat. Yeah, my wolf dog loves rolling in the dead fish by the lakes and shit. She fucking loves finding dead fish to roll in and fucking smelling like shit, that's for sure. She loves doing that. She's been sprayed by a skunk twice too. She almost killed a fucking opossum when I was living in Cali. But there's not a lot of topwater action over in this area too. I don't see a lot of fish jumping. I know I've seen some fish jump. It's crazy. One time I was here with my brother and I saw a Word? Think we're back. Alright, fellas, like I said, I am on a phone that it's not connected to, or I'm streaming from my phone that does not actually have signal. So I'm on my hotspot streaming this, and then I'm on my personal phone reading the chat over there. I should probably do it the opposite way. I feel like it's probably worse to use personal hotspot. Probably uses way more data, but streaming either way is going to use a lot of data. We have unlimited data, I believe, but it just gets fucking whatever they call where they limit the speeds after you use a shit ton. We're back though. Good thing. Right before we got the sturgeon. Right before we're about to get the sturgeon. That was fucking hilarious. So I was doing the fucking fish summoning dance when that fucking fish bit too. That was crazy. Sometimes you just gotta you gotta get low. You gotta get low. You gotta put your knees into it. You gotta literally, my knees are popping at the center. Ooh. Hey, veggie, 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 veggie. Wolf dog, what did I tell you about sacrificing the chickens? Or at least go get that chicken. At least go get that fish. back, fellas. The live died because it's on personal hotspot. I explained right at the first, but let's text him on here real quick. I do need to get one of them hook jaw trout. We need to get one of them old boys. That'd be sick. I want to get fish mounted. That'd be cool. Got 5 subs so far from this live stream. That's a fucking W live so far, guys. Be pole dancing. I was summoning the fish, Candy, because the freaking last time I caught the fish, I was literally summoning it. I was doing the fish summoning dance, and that's when it literally bit. That was crazy. We're gonna have to clip it and ship it. This has been fun. I do like live streaming fishing. We'll have to do it more often. Because this way I have all the VOD without actually recording it to this phone. Because when I stream to YouTube, it makes a VOD automatically. So this will be up on my YouTube to watch later if you guys would like as well. You can check out the freaking 1 fish we've caught so far, and when we inevitably catch the 9-footer, you could check that out. I am also a pop punk / Midwest emo musician. I hate just saying genres, but you know, you gotta let people know. Some sort of alternative music in general. But it's got a bunch of music posted on my channel as well as Spotify and Apple Music. We'll be hovering around 400 monthly listeners on Spotify, so we've been doing decent. We've been growing a lot too. We're gonna put out a lot more music this summer. A lot more music, a lot more fishing, a lot more. I'm gonna try streaming more Marvel and stuff too. I do play a lot of video games too. Poll hasn't been out too long. This first poll, probably 10 minutes. So. I feel like the live went down pretty much immediately when I recasted. Now this spot's chill. I can see my other pole real good, so. Got 7 likes, 5 subscribers. Thank you guys for subscribing. I'm gonna try and set up the subscriber notifications for the next stream. That way we can actually be notified when you guys sub, so I can give you proper thanks, proper due. I know I'm gonna have to do it again in a minute. I'm gonna have to summon it. I might have to. And I have to call the fish from the gods and bring it back, bring it down. Bring me the 9-footer, Lord. I will be so grateful, and we'll have many witnesses to the 9-footer. Was that previous hook set a little hard? Yes. But we're fishing for big boys. We're fishing for big fish. We're not fishing for little bass. When people do that bass fishing at Slam, we're fishing for big fish. Getting the hook out of the sturgeon is so satisfying too with the barbless hook. Just right in the lip. Boop. I think it just sets better because of how their mouth is. Since it's on the bottom of their fucking head. Just pulls it right into their lip rather than out of their mouth or whatnot. Glad we got 8 fish on live so far though. Good sized trout, probably a 3-pounder. He was only like 18 inches. I thought it'd be longer. Yeah, I didn't get a good measure on it, you know, I could have gotten a better one, but I think it was probably 19, about 19. Because I wanted to try and get it out there as soon as possible. Thanks for coming back, Candy, after the live died. We'll try and make adjustments from the setup for the next live. Try and get it better each time. Might try it with my main phone doing the live, and then it would work if it's hosting a hotspot and going live at the same time. It might not be as good. True. If it did die, I hope it gets eaten quickly and doesn't just rot. Hope it gets scooped. It wasn't too big to get scooped up by the birds, so. One of the sturgeon, I've caught like probably 10 plus sturgeon so far. One of the smaller ones that I caught, probably the smallest one, had fucking parasites and it was gross. Had some worms sticking out of its fins. And then another one that was like a 42 inch. I have videos of a lot of these too, but this 42 inch was one of the hardest fights that I had. Like, it was fighting crazy hard, and it was missing a fin, like one of its like not dorsal, one of its fucking side fins, dorsal. I'm fucking dumb as shit. Don't judge me. I am nicotine baked. JK. But yeah, I was missing a fin, and it was one of the hardest fights I'd seen. He was a skinny boy, but long and fucking strong. Story of my life. Come on, baby. Yeah, I might need to do that fish summon and dance in about T-minus 2. So a northern eat a duck? That'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, I have a couple of like frog lures, and I have a mouse lure that my friend bought. That was just a fucking gag, but if I could eat it. The frogs could be eaten by other stuff, bass and stuff. But I wonder if sturgeon would eat dead frog, like actual frog. I bet they would. I want to try some other sturgeon baits, like shad that the one homie was talking about earlier. Some like, I feel like shrimp would be, I mean, that's what they say another one of them is that they eat, but it doesn't really make fucking sense to me. So just because it smells like it, it's not like something they would eat in the river. Yep, it's about summoning time. Oh, wolf dog. Wolf dog, yeah, hype. We're about to catch an 11-footer. Oh, a fish just jumped right there. That was close to where my other pole is casting. I did. So I summoned one. You saw it. That's funny. That is like pretty much. I broadcast a little further up. Northern duck would be so sad. Poor ducky. Poor little duck. Luckily, it's not going to be too hot today, even. Damn, that was definitely a bite. I tried to set my hook before it was you. Before anything could even be on there. Bring her in real quick and check the bait. It's about that time though. It's about 11. It's about biting time. Sometimes they'll like steal like 3 of my power baits in a row. Yeah, this one's definitely got bit. Sometimes they'll like I'll have to get them to bite 3 times. They're not done. My sinker is fucked. That's why I think that didn't set right. Or why it wasn't, like, why my bite was bad. And if the sliding sinker is not correct, it's, you know, they need to be able to pull the sinker without it feeling heavy on them. Worms readjusted. Gotta get the PB back on. It's about that time. It's about that time. That was a little farther than I normally cast. So I do it a couple times. Just because when I cast out that far, it immediately gets drawn to the right. Didn't get too far to the right this time. Okay, it's in a good spot. It didn't go really that far. I've had bites on it too, and I've had it further right. I'm so picky about where I want it, just because I've had bites in the same spot pretty much consistent. Just right in the middle. I want to recast it. I'm recasting. Sometimes you just gotta follow your gut. That's how you recast that bitch when you want to recast it. Everything's still good. Got the poop brown power bait on. That's a little more left than I want. Fucking not clutching today. I think we should be good. A little bit left is like, I've been snagged there a couple of times. It's a demon spot. Had to cut this braid, which I pulled back in earlier. Twice. There's a spider on my tackle box. Got dirt in my shit somehow. On my lid. Now that gets down in there. About that done. Another doing this. Holy shit, that's a big ass fucking spider in my bag. No shot. Fuck. There's a wolf spider in my bag that has fucking babies on it. On its back. Fuck, my sister would go insane right now. It's got fucking tiny babies on it. You have got to get out of my fucking bag. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's out. Holy fuck. Fucking hell. Wolf spider's like one of the only spiders that carry its babies on its back. Fuck, that's spooky. It's spooky now reaching in my bag. I be seeing the spiders around too. I gotta close my bag in a second. I gotta get my wolf dog her drink too. I got to put it out this morning. That's probably why we're not catching the fish. I'm a bad freaking bad dog dad. Been live 2 hours now. W. My wolf dog some dog jerky. He's a good wolf and deserves it. Yeah, are you a good wolf? You shake? Yeah, that is a good wolf. Fuck, I'm spooked by that spider being in the bag. That was fucking not chill. Chill with them. Knocking my camera all over the place. You're cute. You're cute. You're cute. You're cute. You're tough. I love you very much. You're my wolfie butt. Got me tripping, stumbling. No! God damn it. The fish water. There's not a hell of water in it too, of course. Hey, don't eat the grass. No eating grass. I just put your food out for you. Thanks, Precious. I got a decent sized trout earlier. You want to skim through there and take a look at that trout. Probably 3-pound trout. 3-pound rainbow. We're hunting for sturgeon though. We're on the hunt for a big one. We're on the hunt for a 9-footer. That's what we're on the hunt for. Any sturgeon would be cool now. I want to get one on live for you guys. I've never done one on live. That'd be sick. I forgot you moved the camera a little bit, Wolf Dog. I was like, why am I not in frame anymore as good? There you go. Forgot you moved the camera a little bit, Wolf Dog. Might have to swap up baits soon. I mean, I've gotten 3 bites, 1 fish in. I mean, I've gotten more bites than that, but I've gotten 3 where it was 100% bite. And one of them, I saw the fish jump, but just got off the hook when it jumped. So they got barbless hooks on. There's a small trout. It is what it is. It had to be sacrificed for the very good. The one trout that I did catch earlier, unfortunately, may have went to God and might have went to an eagle. But I have faith that it lived. The chat disagreed very, very much with me. They would say it went to God. I can't tell my sister about that spider either, or else she'll never come fishing here. That was fucking whack. There was a wolf spider with a bunch of babies on its back in my backpack. Alright, 10 o'clock is about last time when I freaking hooked up the big sturgeon. It might be due. Got some in it. Yeah, fishy. Yeah. Oh yeah. What dog did you find the fish that we lost earlier, or that may or may not have went to God? Okay, come back to it. Well, if, if you did go fetch that fish and it was out there, I would fucking be so impressed. I kind of want this pole over here a little more left. I might recast it real quick. So I'm gonna put another power bait on this one. Should just be putting new power bait on it every time since these have some sort of flaking on it. Some sort of powdery coating. Probably bullshit, but I just dropped that one in the mud. Hope that you gotta be on alert, just in case I miss a bite. One time I missed a big bite because I was brushing her up at the top of this little hill over here. It was funny. It wasn't that funny that day because I was freaking not catching anything. It was pretty funny. I was laughing still. It sucked. Recast that one a little bit more left. It's a nice day to get a big one, tuna. It's a nice day. Mentioned it a couple times earlier in the chat, but going camping today in Island Park after this. I go and get all my camping stuff after this, and then we'll fish tonight there. Nice. I don't know what my phone's at, battery-wise, on that other phone. The phone that's streaming, it probably is taking more battery. Should be good for a while, I think, still. Frame a little bit more. Got the Mac Miller shorts, the Kuna Matata shirt. Kuna Matata. It's a good vibes only fishing day. Yeah, it's probably like 75 right now. It's not even that hot. Too. Nice. Wolf dog, where you at? Just dried bogeys in my nose. Excuse me. say honestly, to get a trout on this, to get a trout on this pole, it kind of has to be big to be able to lift my weight off the ground. It can't just be like a little baby. Nah, I feel like it doesn't have to be that big. Actually, it might be overreacting. So it's not too bad with the double cells, double phones. I got 2 phones. Big ass forehead's probably getting burned in the sun. What it is. It's funny, normally when I'm out here I'm watching fishing videos while I'm fishing. Watching one of the YouTubers I'm watching a lot right now is Bass and Trout. Check him out. Got like 50k subs. Respectable amount. That's what we need to get to. If we could just get to 50k. If we could just get to 1k. If we could just get to 800. We'll be cooking. Be going live more often. I'll be fishing a lot. I'm gonna be going camping a lot this summer too, so we'll probably do a lot. We'll try and do as much live streaming as we can. I like doing the IRL streaming, so it's pretty chill. What you laughing at, bird? Rude ass bird. JK. Love you, bird. Tell me where the fish are. Summon them for me. There's a bunch of little minnows right there. These are little tiny, tiny minnows. These aren't even, you couldn't even get a hook on these. Maybe you could get a hook. My backpack over here, eat some snackies. Need to get some sugar in me before I fucking pass out. Cause I've been drinking Mountain Dew the whole time. Yeah. Pants are snack. I'm spooked about that spider still. I'm almost 100% sure it got out of my backpack. Got the Welch's fruit snacks. You don't get fruit snacks, Wolf Dog? So I lose that jerky. She came running. I ain't missing nothing. I ain't catching nothing. I think I did have another bite though. But
Fresh has just been lurking, I respect it.
Yeah, I do need an actual snack, but I'm probably gonna fish another hour or two. As long as it doesn't get too hot, I'll probably go till noon, so. And then I'll eat, and then I'm gonna go camping. Yeah, dude, I honestly love watching fishing. Like, it's satisfying. Like I was saying, I've been watching that one homie Bass and Trout. He does a lot of catch and cooks, which I want to do. I might do some of the videos of that this summer. Like, I get some seasonings and stuff. Like I said, I'm planning on going camping after this. That's why I didn't try and keep that fish earlier, because I didn't want to keep a fish now, because I'm gonna have to drive an hour, and then I'm gonna be fishing later. Dude, the spider was fucking, I'm still spooked about it. I've seen, and I know it's that spider because I've seen them before with with the babies on their back. That was a smaller one. I saw a giant one, and it was spooky. My parents killed that spider. I honestly was sad when they did it. It was like they killed like 200 spiders, man. It was very sad. 200 little baby spiders. They didn't want it getting in their house. I was like, it's outside though. It's spooky. My sister hates spiders though. She's actually like petrified of them. Yeah, my lid did get. You're right. I did get punked in the last 20 minutes. Lid fell in the water. Spider fucking in my backpack. You should have seen the fish earlier, Freshness. You missed the good part too. That fish. We'll clip it and ship it. We'll post some clips of it on the tube. We'll do some shorts with it. It was funny. That poor bastard. He's probably alive, if you ask me. He's in another dimension, if you would ask the chat. So if you ask the chat. God damn, I've heard people freaking fighting spiders like Pokemon. How you doing, wolf dog? You're shedding still a decent amount, and yeah, brush you again today before we leave. Yeah, nice brushing. Hopefully you're not that wet. I mean, you should go and get in the water, honestly. Big wolf dog. I know, dude. I want to catch one. I've hooked one pretty much every time I've came here, so it's unfortunate I haven't hooked one. I haven't at least gotten a fight with one yet. Their fights are so fun. Even the small ones, they fight crazy. The biggest one I ever hooked was around 10 o'clock, so didn't get her in though. The biggest one I've caught so far was 60 inches, and I caught another like 55-inch one too. And they were fat. One of them was like tearing up and down, and the other one was just chugging, like just freaking heavy, pulling down on it, just slowly. It was cool. I have them on video too. I'll have to post some highlights, some big ones. Like the thumbnail for this one, that one's of the 55-inch or 55-inch one. Yeah, Blackfoot is, yeah, that's close to where I'm at. So you can catch them in Blackfoot. I'm in Idaho Falls, so. They got them in the river. I didn't realize that either until like earlier this year. I saw on the Fish Brain app people had been catching them on the river. I was like, shit, they're in there apparently. I see people catching them pretty often. I haven't looked around in Blackfoot, but I assume they are. There's deep spots in that river too. That's where we normally float the rivers in Blackfoot, because that's where I was born. I was actually born in Blackfoot. Lived in Colorado from high school till I was 25. And then my parents moved back here. I'm trying to go back to LA. That's what I'm trying to get to. But it's expensive as shit there. Each time I've moved there, I've failed different ways. Yeah, the weather is pretty nice here. The only downside is it gets windy sometimes, and the winter is pretty rough sometimes. It does get hot here too in the summer. Like Colorado is kind of similar, but it doesn't get quite as hot. And the winters are a little bit different, but yeah, it's funny. I was actually gonna wear my Blackfoot hoodie today. I have a Blackfoot High School hoodie I got from the thrift store. I have to represent, even though I didn't actually go there. That's where I would have gone though, with Blackfoot. Yeah, Callie, I lived in a guest house in someone's backyard each time, and it's like $2,000 for a studio. And an apartment isn't much cheaper, so that's why I go for that. So I'd rather have the guest house, that way I don't have to worry about my dog barking and shit, because she is loud when I'm gone. She's really good when I'm at home, but when I'm gone, she has really bad separation anxiety. But yeah, I like Cali a lot. And the good times in Cali, about as good as it can get. I haven't been fishing there though. That's where I want to try fishing there. I'm gonna go camping in Malibu this summer there. Try it out. Yeah, I've spent a decent amount of time in Utah, so not like fishing or anything, but just around like Salt Lake and stuff. My dad used to work down there. Salt Lake, Provo, Bountiful. Yeah, I feel you, buddy. Sometimes you gotta do that. I'm not really much of a drinker. I haven't really ever been, but you know, to each their own. I do partake in the other one on occasion, and by on occasion I mean on occasion this video, this live. JK, this is all hypothetical. I'm a storyteller. This is all art, obviously. This is all part of my one-man show, Caden the Punk Singer Fisherman. Come home, baby. I'm gonna have to do the summoning dance again soon. Actually, I'm gonna recast this one. It's been about time. I'm gonna put a new power bait on it. I'm gonna try a full new power bait. Get different flavor. Shit ton of moss on it. Well, the power bait's gone, so it's God's will I tried a new one. See, the fucking sinker's fucked up again, too. You got 3-ounce sliding cigar sinker on here, 2 beads, barrel swivel, barbless hook. For fishing game, if you're watching, don't fuck with me. Love you, BBs. Don't pull up on me. Should I double it up with another half of a worm tuna?
You think that's what the big boy wants?
Give the other worm back to nature. Let it go crazy and live to fuck again. It's a sacrifice we must make sometimes to the sturgeon gods. Normally my wolf dog is summoning the good vibes somehow. The fish. She's normally a good fish summoner, but we did get a big ass trout. That was a big trout, so. Hey, let's try this one. Extra scent chroma glitter. Well, Walmart didn't have the power bait that I normally get. I said at the very first of the video, but I just had gift cards I wanted to use rather than going to Bass Pro, spending money on it. But now I have to go to Bass Pro and get that power bait. I don't like the poop colored one that I have. Even though I have got some, it's getting bites, so man, it's just not sturgeon bites. With this power bait, since it's not the nuggies, I gotta get a little ball of it. I might need to pull a little more of this worm down because I need more space for this power bait. I think that's too much, probably. There you go. Yeah, it is that. I mean, this spot I know, it's not like I get a lot of activity. There's just. Gotta make sure the power bait's not just gonna instantly fall off when I cast it. But yeah, this spot, it's not like I get a crazy amount of activity. The most fish I've caught here is 3 in one day, and it was 3 sturgeon. I caught them all in an hour. I literally had a bruise right here on my fucking hip from reeling them in. It was crazy. And that the first one was the 55 incher too, and then the other 2 were decently small ones, but still good fish. God damn it, I'm not getting it like right where I want. Yeah, so I love fishing. Fishing is a vibe. I just recently got back into it. I used to do it a lot when I was in like middle school with my uncles. We'd be going at like 4 a.m. We'd be getting up at like 4 a.m. Getting there at like sunrise exactly. Today I went to bed at 2 a.m. and then woke up at 6 a.m. to leave here. I got here at 7:30ish casting off, so a little late, but I'm gonna recast this pole. We'll give it time. We'll give it time. I'm gonna let it sit this time with the new bait, even though it's not exactly where I want it. Nope, fuck it. Changed my mind. Immediately changed my mind. Look at that. It was stuck in probably a bad spot. The sinker was in a bad spot. What, Wolfie? Now my dog's whining. It was probably. She knows I just scooped off the fish, dude. She's like, you're a fucking moron. Can't just sit there and be patient. Dumb motherfucker. Yeah, the power bait's gone. Fucking way she goes. Fucking way she goes, man. I'm going back to the poop colored one, fuck it. I think that was actually cursed somehow. Actually, I think this fucking worm just pulled it off. I think it just wiggled it off. They got the double worm on there. I got the fucking wombo combo, as we call it. Oh, look at that. That's a decent sized minnow right there. That's like a 2-3 inch minnow. It's the biggest fish I've seen up close up here. Besides the ones I've caught. I saw one all the way down there swim, and it was like a 13 inch brown trout probably, honestly, that one. Alright, let's see if I can get it right in the sweet spot. Come on, baby. I'm fucking choking today. I'm trying to pull it, like not immediately, but just so the river will catch it a little bit, and so my sinker doesn't get fucked. Doesn't get tangled in the river. It's a sliding sinker. It's a beautiful day. Luckily, it's not super hot. The last time I was here with my younger brother, it was much hotter. It was only like 85 that day, but it feels way hotter. Got another pole over there, so that's why I'm watching over there. If I get another bite over there, I'll try and show it. I've gotten 2 bites on that pole. It's the giant wolffish. They're rare this time of year. God damn it. I'm a BK. Glad we at least got one fish. Didn't get skunked, so we got the skunk out of the way. Now would be cool if we can get a sturgeon. We got a trout. A good sized trout, probably 3 pounder, 2.5, 3 pounder. That's a big trout. That's a big set. That's a big trout. It ain't a giant. I wonder what my shot of the fish looked like earlier. It was probably either way too close or just not in frame because I'm dumb. Yeah, you're right. Let's do the summoning. Go. Oh, hey, oh, oh, oh. My legs are so sore. I need to get in the gym, dude. I talked about it earlier, but I had ACL surgery. It's been a long time now, but basically my legs were fucked from both of them just because I was not able to walk from them. Not walk, but I could walk, but I was not very mobile. My leg would just be killing really quickly. Wolf Dog, what are you doing? You get out of there. Wolf Dog wants to see a sturgeon. She loves them bastards, dude. Yeah, that was the reason. That was one of the reasons that I moved back from California the first time, because I had to get surgery. Unfortunately, that was the first reason. Last time I just got laid off. They fucked me. But here's what it is. We're getting back out there. God's will. Sometimes you gotta come back to Idaho to go fishing for sturgeon. Sometimes you gotta go fishing for sturgeon. Freaking get out there. I might play some shows here in Idaho this summer. I have to find a guitarist. Oh shit, that reminds me. I got a message. This guitarist that messaged me last night. I'm trying to find a guitar player and a drummer. That way I can start playing some shows. We're trying out here. We out here doing our best with what we got. That's what you gotta do. Just gotta keep on going. Your guitars? Hell yeah, Freshness. Freshness, check out the music, like I said. Looking for a guitarist. Make punk rock / pop punk / Midwest emo. Acoustic punk. Dude, we need a hashtag would be decent. That'd be loud. We need it to be loud. I need someone with also an acoustic setup too, because I do have quite a few acoustic songs, but with acoustic guitar bass, acoustic pop punk, acoustic folk punk, folk punk, whatever you want to call it. Not really. I don't know what you would call it. Acoustic pop punk's probably the best definition. Come on, baby. I'm not trying to pressure the gods. I'm not trying to pressure them. I don't even really care that much about getting a giant fish, you know. We want it for the people. This would be for the people, of course. For the sweet people watching the live from somewhere where they can't catch sturgeon, you know, where they don't get to see these beasts of a dinosaur every day. This is what we do it for. I've already caught a decent amount. Have we caught the 9-footer yet? No. No, we have not caught the 9-footer. But it's due. We got plenty of time. The 9-footer, if we got one that big, I would legit have to call someone and get them here ASAP to help me measure it. Anything over 7 foot, I would need someone to help me measure and get good pictures of.
a small airport, so just giving out the spots. But yeah, I mean the fish. I'm a fan of the fish. They might be mad at me because I might have killed that fish earlier and let him go on accident. Well, I didn't let him go on accident. He wanted to live. That fish wanted to live, dude. I'm pretty sure he lived. I'm certain he lived. I'm certain. I gotta get a guitarist. We'll play some shows here. There's some bands local here that are pretty relatively big already. Like there's this band from Shelley called Anyone Awake, and they got relatively poppin'. And they're like some young kids, but they got good music. And I've talked to the main kid a little bit. He seems chill. But yeah, I gotta go to some shows. Gotta go to some local shows. I haven't been to that many concerts in my life, even though I'm a musician. It just wasn't a part of my growing up. No one in my family did it. They all liked music a lot, but they didn't ever go to concerts. My dad maybe went to one concert in Utah. I remember when I was really young, it was like a Boyz II Men concert. And then when I moved to Colorado, people were going to concerts there. But I was into gaming. I was trying to be a pro gamer, trying to be a pro COD player. Dude, she'll get a sturgeon. Technically, I'm not allowed to kill the sturgeon. I'm not allowed to take sturgeon, but wolf dog could kill a sturgeon theoretically. She's a gentle wolf.
She's a gentle wolf.
I might have to get in the water and look for sturgeon myself in a second. My fucking forehead's getting hot. How the fuck is that pipe moving? Someone is moving that pipe for the crops on it. Unless it probably moves itself, but they got big ass tags. But it's just slowly going downstream further. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Where you at? No. Not really worried about it, but
Make sure no speoders get around.
Luna. Old military planes. That one was close as fuck to the ground. Luna! Luna! Alright, she's a little too far now. Luna, too far! Yeah, you crazy wolf. Get your ass over here. Freaking dumb wolf. Silly wolf dog. She was roaming. Where do you think you're going? What do you think you're doing over there? Running up.
wonder if you could see either of those planes. You might have been able to see one of those planes. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah, I'm actually, I want one so bad now. Now I'm feeling. It's always, I've only been one other time in the morning and I haven't caught anything. So I'll be honest with you, it's already better than that day. So, you know, we're not skunked today. It's been good. I really hope we get one for the boys. If not, I'll stream here multiple times. I'll be streaming here probably multiple times a week because I come here very often. This is pretty close to my house, so I'll be coming here often. I'll be streaming also probably this weekend up in Island Park. So probably no sturgeon up there, but let's see what we can get. You can get sturgeon up there too. I mean, I can fish on the Snake River up there also. But I'll probably be fishing just on the reservoir or Henry's Lake. Henry's Lake has really big trout. They have like a 2 trout limit because they have like trophy sized trout there. And it's a giant lake too. This test on this, I have 65-pound braided test with a 20-pound leader, 20-pound nylon leader. So we should be good for about damn near anything. Like I said, I had a fish, a really big one, break my leader off recently, but it was only because he was about to spool me because I had to cut off I had to cut my line twice from a full reel. And it was about to spool me because it was pulling so much drag, even though it was super tight. I cranked it down, snapped off. It was about to spool me though. Yeah, Island Park is beautiful. I love Island Park. And the snow would be cool. I haven't really been up there during the winter. The campground that we go to is like not accessible during the winter. Unless I like trekked in. We're literally snowmobiled. There was no tracks up there when I drove up there in the winter this time. You could not see the road at all. And this was at like the first of spring. The snow stays out there for a while. Yeah, pike is different for sure because they have teeth. You need steel leaders for sure. Sturgeon, I mean, I think I don't even think they have. They might have teeth, but for the most part, it's not a problem. Sturgeons. Dude, I would love that Pine View. Where's that? I need to go there. I would love to catch tiger muskies and pikes. Those are 2 fish. Those are 2 of my dream fish I want to catch. And you can catch them in Idaho, but I have to find the spots. We were talking about it earlier with some of the people in the chat.
Above Ogden.
Okay. Yeah, Utah's not that far. It's only a couple hour drive, so it's probably more doable than going to fucking Boise, honestly. And my brother loves going to fucking Salt Lake to go cologne shopping. Is it cologne? He's one of the cologne guys. He actually sells cologne samples and whatnot.
Cologne decants.
Dude, that would be... Oh, you're reeling in northern and one jumping slaughter. Dude, that's crazy. That's the crazy thing about pike is they will eat like fish like that are almost as fucking big as them, dude. They're crazy. They'll eat like a pike that's 2/3 their size, like not even that much smaller than them. Yeah, I've watched a couple of pike fishing videos. Most of them have been like ice fishing. I've watched a couple of ice fishing for pike videos. baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Come on. We got one fish all the way in the 4 hours I've been here. 3.5 hours. It's tough. It'd be like that. Fishing a big river, long river, miles and miles and miles of river. Fish can be anywhere in the river. It's a tough thing about fishing a river, especially a wide river like this. Wide, deep river. If I was 50 yards upstream, they could be biting hella crazy right now. Who knows? Might recast that small one in a wee second. Spooked me, Wolf. I thought that was a fish. Saw an old guy missing a finger that day with an aluminum bat and a pole. That's crazy. You got bonk. You got the fucking bonk bat, dude. That's crazy.
Same place I saw a kid and his dad. Kid caught a northern and pulled it up on the dock and
Yo, that's crazy. Kids are fucking nuts, dude. I believe it, though. It's a psychopath. It's a little psychopath. That pole that I have over there, it's a microlight Bass Pro pole, and it's got a Zebco Walmart reel on it. It's a $5 rod and reel combo, and I caught a sturgeon on it, 42 incher. Yeah, him being a Cologne guy is good for me. He'll freaking trade me like editing videos for like clone samples. I got some good colognes. Yeah, when I caught it on that pole, I didn't have braided test. I just had 20-pound nylon with a 20-pound leader. I gotta stand up, dude. The sun is brutal right there again. It's like not hot, but it's just the sun like being right here. It's the same time. It's the same as last time I was here, but I need some sort of canopy. That'd be nice. It's kind of a trek to walk over here, though. My hands are pretty much at max capacity, max load capacity when I'm walking in. I have to take 2 trips. Let's reel this one back in. Fuck. I think it hasn't been that long. I thought it's been like at least 15 minutes, but it's in the spot that I like it, so I'm gonna leave it there. Just backing up out of the sun real quick. It's a little toasty. $24? Yeah, that's not bad. Walmart has some good shit, you know. Unfortunately, I have to support them billionaire cucks, but I mean, they got a bunch of cheap shit that's, you know, will do the job for sure. Team Walmart. Respectable. These guys are like the richest people in the fucking world, though. All the Walmart family. They're all got like $200 billion. Yeah, walking around Walmart is vibey. That's what we used to do when we were a kid in Idaho. Shit, we just fucking go to Walmart. We'd go to the skate park. Then if it was hot, we'd go to Walmart for a little bit, romp around in there. We'll try and ride our skates into Walmart without getting kicked out. They would just be like, put them in the cart. And then we'd go and try and ride the bikes and shit around in the back.
Just being dickheads.
Dude, I need some cowboy boots, dude. That'd be sick. I would rock them. I have cowboy boots, painted nails, and a dangly earring, dude. I wouldn't have it. I don't have any earrings, but I do be painting the nails on occasion. On occasion.
I missed one of
the messages from Candy about the dog when we woke up.
I had 2 duck dogs and Gunner is huge. Keeps threatening to build them up.
You tell me. Chat, hit the replay. Hit the replay on that.
Keep threatening to build in a pack saddle with a scatter.
Dude, yeah, I need to get my wolf dog a little pack saddle. I wonder if that was a bite. I couldn't tell. Yeah, it was probably faded. I was looking down, so it was probably just a bad angle. I thought I fucking saw it move.
It was just like a single dip to it, that's what I thought I saw.
Probably faded. It's because I want the fish so bad. Now that was me manifesting it, see? Because now it's coming. Now it's coming.
That's when you could tell it's coming.
No, it was probably a bite. Well, at least it wasn't a bite, so now I don't have to reel it in.
Well, I mean, I'll reel it in a couple minutes still.
4 minutes, we reel it in. Just a jumpy, big motherfucker in a chair. Yeah, it's pretty hard to see on the videos. I mean, no, you'd be able to see it on the live, I think. But, it's subtle, But I was definitely probably baked right there. Either way, we're gonna reel it in a few minutes like I was planning. Hell yeah. We're fishing for sturgeon. Hopefully we catch one. I'm reeling it in. You're right. You gotta get one for your wife. Those planes earlier were cool. I've never seen those planes fly like that. One of them was flying kind of like crazy too. Alright, well my worm's fucked and there's no power bait. But we'll take a closer look, see if it looks like actual bite marks or if it just fell off. Looks like it probably just fell off. Or was getting caught in moss on the way back. Could have been a bite. I need to get a freaking... Yeah, here's a fat boy worm. It's a chunk. I did say earlier my leader's a little longer than normal. Normally I run like an 18 to freaking 20-inch leader. This is probably closer to like 25 or something. The leader shouldn't matter too much though. Could just be getting tangled a little bit more because of it, but that's probably it. Should we change up the power bait to a different one? Or run the shit brown ones still that have these freaking power nuggets? Should we go to a neon green one or the orange one again? The orange one fell off the one time I cast it and I gave up on it. Let me know. Dude, my farmer's tan is so crazy right now. If I had my normal bait, I just wouldn't swap it either. But like I said, this isn't the normal one. This isn't, I haven't said it in a while, but this isn't the normal power bait that I use. This is a different one. I didn't have it at the freaking store. We're sticking with the poop code one. I've had some bites on it, so I have faith. Gotten a big trout in on it. Gotten a couple of other bites. We just gotta get this right in the sweet spot. That's it. That's it right there. See, right there, it was stuck in the mud good, I could tell. Sometimes you gotta give it a little twist to make sure it's not buried too deep in the mud. I mean, it needs the line to be able to move freely still on the moving sinker kind of. Sliding sinker. Still have faith, fellas. Still have faith. We got time. Bug on my face right there. I think we did have a bite on that last one a little while ago. So. I don't know, I might have been faith. Let me redo this other one with a different power bait, and then if we get bites on this quick, we'll change it. I like these trout nuggies because I feel like they just stay on good. I know, dude. I feel like that's always when I'm fishing the worst too, is then I just can't fucking, then I'm just like, come on fish. But could be over with for the day, but we're gonna keep trying for a while longer. You can catch them any time of the day, hypothetically. I've caught them I've caught pretty much all of them I've caught a couple at like 4 p.m. So, I mean, that's pretty early. And then I've caught them anytime after that, pretty much, up to like 9. All right, let's try a different power bait real quick. Let's try this orange one. Funny, someone was telling me that they've never caught anything on power bait. I've caught a lot of fish with like literally only power bait on the hook, like just straight power bait. I can't get this power bait on it, look. I think we should be good on that. Alright, chat, yell for me if I get a bite. Camity. Classic cavity. Come on, baby. It's whenever I haven't caught one too, it's so hard for me to leave without getting one. I'll stay here till fucking 2 o'clock, maybe. If it's not like crazy hot and I'm not getting fucking torched by the sun. Using worms and power bait for sturgeon? Yes, I am, fella. Keep it on the down low. I am using a different power bait than I've caught them on before. The normal one that I use for on the low. It's the original scent trout nuggets, but it's the orange and red colored ones. They have them at like Bass. They normally have them at Walmart, but they just didn't have that color. But yeah, I've caught like 10 plus, and I've hooked many more than that, probably 20. And I've fished here maybe 10 times. But yeah, worms and power bait. I've probably fished here maybe like 12. No, I don't even think it may have been 10 times. Maybe not that many. But yeah, unfortunately I don't have the one that I normally use. But each time I've came in the morning too has not been great so far for the sturgeon. I had one mega bite the last time that I came in the morning, and it pulled drag, almost spooled me because I didn't have that much line on. And then I had to tighten the drag because it almost spooled me. I talked about this already, but almost spooled me. I had to tighten the drag and then it snapped my leader. That one must have been huge though. I've caught two like about 60 inches, 55 to 60 inches. And they didn't peel drag like that. And the drag was tight already when it was peeling. Big ghost shrimp? Yeah, that's why I know shrimp, people use shrimp for sturgeon, but I'm confused to use it here. People say there's other stuff to use too. I'm gonna try. I've tried spawn eggs too, but shrimp are confusing here because I'm in Idaho, so that's not like a natural food that they would eat. So I'm confused on if it would work. But they sell it here as a bait, so I might try it. But they also have like shad and some other fish, just cut meat. I'm gonna try at some point. But I've been steadily catching them with the worms and power bait, but the morning has not been great each time I've came. I haven't been here like sunrise though. Still, I got here 7:30 today, so I mean, you would think it'd be fine. But yeah, I want to try I'm gonna try a bunch of different baits for them because this spot is good for it, and I've hooked a bunch of big ones where I've caught a couple of decent sized ones, and I hooked one that was probably 7 foot maybe, at least. I don't know, dude. The 9-footer has been hooked up here multiple years ago. Bass Pro Shops guy told me, so that shit could be 10 foot then. Whenever I haven't caught anything too, it's much harder for me to be patient. I want to reel it in every 5-10 minutes. Normally I try to leave it at least 20-30 minutes. I'm cooking in the sun a little bit, and I haven't caught anything, so it makes me just much more impatient. Well, I did catch a trout, and it was on this pole too, so, I like where it's at right now too, so I'm gonna try and leave it for a little bit. 11-footer in Hell's Canyon, yeah, Hell's Canyon's the place I've heard for them. I've heard that's where they got the big ones. That's pretty decent drive for me though. It's probably like a 4-hour drive. We're on the southeast region of the Snake. An 11-footer would be crazy, dude. If I pulled one in here with that, what, were you on a boat, Brian, or were you? A lot of the times, I know a lot of people do guided sturgeon trips too. Guided would be sick too in Hell's Canyon. I want to try fly fishing more too, but that's not sturgeon shit, but I want to get into fly fishing a little bit more. Yeah, I've seen some videos of people catching them in Hell's Canyon and just around Idaho. There's big ones out here. You can We got him that big for sure. Dude, blue channel, I want to catch some blue channel cats, dude. There's apparently catfish in the fucking river here, but I can't catch any. But I need to try other baits probably. There's whitefish in the river. That's a big plate. But yeah, there's a bunch of fish you can catch. You can catch, what are they called? There's a certain kind of salmon that you can catch. Koken, I can't remember, coca something salmon. Old dog, you're just sitting up there in the sun, you just perched. Yeah, I don't think there's blue channel cats up here, but there's some cats in the river up here. There might be, but I haven't seen any giant ones posted for sure. Yeah, that one was a big plane. That plane was loud. That will summon the fish, though. It normally does. That's how it works. The loud ones summon the fish. It spooks them. They're like, "Oh, what the fuck is that? Let's come over here." It was probably God dropping a 1-ton load of bait. That's probably what it was. So they're dumb, and they come and get the fucking bait. I'll make like some catch and cook videos with some trout. That'd be fun. Camping videos, stuff like that. Just more long form content in general. I need to do more live streaming too. Live streams always do good, even when I'm just playing video games too. The internet at my current housing situation, aka my parents' house, is not great. So. And I'm way too competitive to want to be lagging when I'm playing video games. Normally I'm trying way too hard. I'd just be playing Marvel Rivals recently. We're in Grandmaster currently. Actually, I think I deranked. I haven't played in like almost a week. Not a week, like since Sunday though. Yeah, someone was talking about catching catfish with like rotten chicken earlier, Brian. And they were asking if Sturgeon would eat it too. And someone said yes. I assume they probably would too. About that. Summoning, not to reel it in. Oh, the summoning already worked earlier. I don't know if it'll go back to back. Oh, earlier I did the summoning and it literally the trout hit when I was doing it. Yeah, I got low for it. I'm not getting low enough. I actually gotta work out of my legs or else the gods don't count it. Wolf Dog, get in here on this summoning. Get in on this. She said, go fuck yourself. Like how many times? I haven't seen them. I've seen it breach. I've seen a sturgeon breach one time when I haven't hooked it. I've seen them breach multiple times when I've hooked it. But when I saw it breach the one time when I hadn't hooked it, I was actually like, what the fuck? I was like triple checking my rod. I was like, what? It didn't make any sense because they're bottom feeders. So I don't know why it was fucking breaching. But it was a decent sized one too. It was when my oldest brother, I guess. He's not my older brother, but I have two brothers, and he's my older of the two. But he was here and he saw it too. And then the other time I was fishing in the morning with my little brother, and he saw the fucking big sturgeon almost fucking spool me. Planes are coming relatively often now. But yeah, most of the time when I've been catching them too, Brian, it's been around 8 o'clock at night. That's been my peak time for them most of the time. I've caught them at 4. I've caught a couple around 4 p.m. And then normally I come here at like 5:30. And then maybe biting around that time. But 8 or 9 is when I've caught a decent amount of them. One night I caught 3 in an hour. I talked about it earlier, and I legit had a bruise on my hip. Are you talking about in Colombia too? Because that's crazy, because someone in the chat earlier said their grandpa caught like a 22-footer in Colombia. So I would 100% believe you. Colombia. I sure I did that exact same thing earlier too. I said Colombia. It's stupid of me. Oh, in Oregon? Oh, okay. I might be dumb then. But the other guy definitely did say Colombia. He said in Colombia. He didn't say the Columbia River, but... yeah, Oregon's nice. I'd like to go fishing there. I want to go fishing on the ocean, too. I wonder how much longer my camera's gonna last on the other phone that's streaming.
My current phone is at less than half battery, and it's not even on stream. I'm just watching the video.
Which probably takes up a lot too, but... time for a recast. Yeah, do you see all those geese out there? Well, you definitely can't see them right now. They're out a little bit to the left. It's like swimming in a circle. Could be ducks still. Our bait's still on here. Yeah, my sinker keeps getting fucked. The sinker not landing correctly is not a... I mean, that's a bad problem to have, too. Got double up on the wormage. Fish just jumped. Come on, baby.
I don't got that much more time. Yeah, it's right in that one, okay. You have to Google it and check it out. Yeah, I'll check out because it saves the chat for me too, so I'll check it out for sure. The Columbia River. I should be able to remember that too. Columbia was mentioned twice today. So. I don't have that short-term memory from the Good Kush. But... yeah, my finger got all cut up from that trout again, dude. This fucking big trout always fuck up my fingers. Last 2 times my fingers got torn up, and this one re-tore it up. That's what. So fun. Re-torn that shit up. Gotta make sure the power bait doesn't slide off, so I'm pushing the worm up further. Make sure he doesn't push it off. Wriggling around. You gotta make every cast count. The power bait was on last time, so power bait wasn't a problem. Got a big wad of worm on here. Gotta make sure it's not gonna fall off. These are power bait nuggets, mentioned earlier. These aren't the ones I like to use. It could be it also. But we've been getting consistent. It's the wolffish. You just freaking jumped in weird. Are you whining, Wolfie? Oh, there we go. That's money. Let's ring it, reel it in a little bit more because I want it not quite that far out, but. I have a phone charger too in here. I could figure. Let me take a gander and see if I can see what the battery's at on this. Oh damn, it's really low. Let's see if we can do this. Let's make some adjustments here. Fellas, we're gonna try and get you a sturgeon on cam. This is what we do for you. Money. We're cooking. We're powered. We have backup. All right. The rod's hot. Wolf dog, you can feel it. She's getting close to it. She can smell the bites coming. All right, back up a little bit, Wolf dog. Get your ass out of it. Get your cute ass out of it. You got fully wet right there, Wolf. You had to get all the way in, huh? A little toasty out there. Well, I thought your name was Brian Wilson for a second, Brian Watson. I was like, wow, that's crazy. Like, rest in peace, Brian Wilson. That died a couple days ago. Or died yesterday. The Beach Boys. Been listening to some Beach Boys. Last couple days. Had to make sure it was still getting powered. Well, the power bait came off of this one. This is the one that I tried to put the orange one on. It's a little older, but not that old. Maybe because I leave the lid open like that. Watch out, Looney. Watch out, Looney. Come on, Looney Tin. Casting that other rod. Hot as a motherfucker. It's still probably not that hot. It's probably not even over 80 degrees. And it's just a fucking sun. We got another fruit snack. We got another snacky. Yeah, maybe that'll help me regain. Sometimes you gotta take a little snack break for yourself. When I'm focused too much on fishing, it's never good. You just gotta let them come. What? Is your heart out there for a wolf? You want that piece of jerky? That last piece of you? Actually, I brought two. This is dog jerky. Chicken jerky. Boop. Go to the wolf. You drop it. Okay. Keep it choking. I have water over here for her also, fellas, just so you know. Plenty of water. Got food over there for her too. She just doesn't normally eat the food. She's eaten it a couple times. But I'm definitely more hot than she is. She's been in the water. Her fur does get so hot because she's black. She get a little toasty. Right, Wolfpack, I gotta get my shoes off and summon the sturgeon. Let them know that I'm ready for him. Alright, I'm not putting my shoes over there because there's a wolf spider incident earlier. In my backpack. Ooh, yeah. Wolf dog, you spooked me for a second. Okay, who that's in here? Big takedown. Come on, big takedown. I can feel it. I need my dude that fucking catches the big cats. Big takedown. That's a big cat.
that guy.
Come on, baby.
That's right on can, baby. Right in the can. I feel better now. My feet are cool. Yeah, we're gonna power through. We're gonna get one for you guys. We're gonna get one. We're gonna power through. We're gonna power through. We're getting one. I feel it. Just gotta get to Island Park before prime fishing time at night. I want to get there like 5:30ish. I want to get there well before. Gonna check to see if I got paid yet today. I love Fridays.
Come on, baby. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. You're my butterfly. Sugar, baby. Come, my lady. Come, my lady. Come, my fishy. Come, my fishy. You my little sturgeon. Fishy. Bug. You my little fishy. Yeah, you're right. The sturgeon summoning dance wasn't working earlier because I didn't have feet to the ground. I wasn't fully connected with the fish. Oh, the sturgeons come.
We are due.
Maybe big takedown. We need that big takedown. You want another piece of jerky in a second? Should just let her we'll do a shoot. Just walking that way for something. I feel like we'll get at least another trout. I feel like that one pole's got to get one. I got 2 bites on there on that wee pole. My brother's caught a decent amount of trout. He's got a couple of trout over there the one time he
Pretty bird. Pretty bird. Another plane coming. Maybe a little bit loud. This one's a small one. I think I'm losing it. I think I'm losing it. Stream's been a success so far. I have my. Ooh, that's a big shake. That's a good sign. Normally, when my wolf dog shakes on me, it irritates me. And then we catch a big fish. She didn't even shake on me though, right there. It was a big shake though. I got my phone plugged into the backup battery right now, so I should be able to get some more life out of it. It was damn near dead. I do have chat open on a little phone up here, fellas. Say what's up. Make sure to subscribe if you haven't already. I make music. I make Midwest emo, pop punk music, alternative music, indie music, whatever you want to call it. If you want to simplify it even further. Pop punk. Wolf Dog's hitting my rod to get me ready. I could tell, Wolf Dog, you're getting me prepared. I like it. You're keeping me on edge. Yeah, music on Spotify, Apple Music, all that thing. Normally I'll try and stream on my TikTok and YouTube, but this is my first IRL stream, so it wasn't working for some reason from my Streamlabs. So we'll try it next time. That would be cool if it works. I could do both, that'd be clutch. The stream looks like pretty good quality too. I had it go down at one point because the hotspot I think disconnected for some reason. But well, sorry, should I give you a little brush? Should I give you a little brushing, Wolf? Look at that little dog. She's been getting better. I mean, she's 7 years old. She's pretty good at getting breath. After all this time, I still brushing you. She's running away. Come here, Tinny. Let me give you a little brush. Come on, you're pretty much done shedding, but I need to give you just a little one. I need to give you a little brush. Dad is a little allergic.
Alright. The wolf dog is pretty much done shedding at this point.
The bag only has her leash and fucking.
Brushing it. Maybe. Woo. Come on, baby. Please, please, please don't prove I'm right. Please, please, please. Don't something. There's a little mess up in my line right here. Try to fix it real quick. A little loop. I don't know how it happened. Might try and send this out there. Carbide stone. Try and get it really far out there. This is where the monsters are going to be anyway. Yeah, see, it's going to drift a lot at that distance. It's going to get quite a bit right. I think it's even hitting the bottom. Yeah, it's drifting a lot now. Now we're getting desperate. We're going for the big boy. Because the sinker is just it's still moving so much. Yeah, it looks like it's fucking, it's just dragging. I need to pull it in. I hate when it's just dragging along the bottom like that. I did fix the loop in the line. That's what I was meaning to do anyway. I just wanted to do that. But I was gonna leave it out there for it kind of stayed in front of me. Back it up. bait's still on there. I'm gonna swap the power bait just because I can. At this point, we're freaking putting like fresh shit on there every time. Shell wolf dog, I don't know where the power bait is. Dude, I had to let the surgeon know I'm serious by taking the shoes off. You're exactly right. And I did also walk in the water because it's fucking hot as shit. Ow, fuck, I stabbed myself, do I? I give myself tetanus somewhere. Let's get this one right in the pocket. Ended up beautifully. Not that far. In the pocket. Right in the pocket. Right in the pocket. Right in the pocket. We're due. See you now. Let's get it. Candy just tuned back in at the perfect time, Candy. You're about to see it happen live. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Oh, you're telling me. Respect it though, Candy. I respect it. After sticking around, thank you. If not today, hopefully another day. I want to get one of them big trouts too. One of them hook jaws that are attacking that one of them hook jaw trouts. Farmer's Town on my arms are insane. At least I'll get my Farmer's Town on my legs. Yeah. That looks equally ridiculous on my legs. It's not a good way to fucking stand. Toasty now. Cooking a little bit. Had to plug in the backup battery too. Had to plug in the power bank for the stream phone. Little minnows right here. It's a good sign.
Shit. Whew, this multi-tool is hot as shit. Right now I'm doing a technique I call threatening the fish by packing up. This is a soft threat to the fish. Getting ready to leave, but also fully ready to stay another hour if I catch a fish. $400 shrimp, dude. I like some kinds of, I like shrimp sometimes. Depends how it's cooked. I'm pretty picky, honestly. I haven't tried too many fish. I like trout depending on how it's cooked. I've tried salmon a couple of times. It was like pretty plain, but again, I'm sure it depends on how it's cooked also. But I like to try a bunch of other fish too. I like chicken and steak. That's about it. Get my feet in the water. Out really. Getting really muddy. Didn't work at all. Almost fell in the water. Yeah, I'll probably go live at Island Park too. I gotta recharge some stuff. As long as I have phone signal. I normally do have phone signal there, but I just got a new carrier, so I haven't actually tested it yet there with this new phone carrier. But yeah, it is a beautiful area. I'm gonna fish in a bunch of different spots on the reservoir, I'm sure. And I'll also go to Henry's Lake, probably, most certainly, and fish there. Well, I'm definitely gonna go there. How much I get on the video? I should, yeah, as long as I just keep my phone charged, I should be fine. Should have got mine. Yeah, and Henry's has a bunch of freaking, should have signal too. Baby, this is the maximum threat, Sturgeon. I'm cleaning my feet. I want to get in the water so bad.
Let me in.
Yeah, I caught some decent trout up at Island Park last year too. They were all like 18 to 21 inches. Had like a 4-pounder probably or two. It was at like the end of the season though, and the water was pretty low. We'll see how it is up there. Sturgeon might want me to sacrifice getting my shoes wet. The first couple I went straight in the water, shoes, socks on, jeans. I was like, I ain't risking losing this fish. I ain't taking any fucking weight off of it. Off the line. Holy shit. Felt like it was close. Like, I just dumped it also on top of my other shoes. Come on, let's get one fish before we go. Last fish. Last fish. Not of the day. Not fish of the day. Last fish of the day. But we're going freaking. We're definitely going fishing tonight. So, and I'm not really gonna be fishing late. Got a couple headlamps I'm gonna bring. Let's start a fire up by the river if I can. I mean, not by the river, by the water. Candy, god damn it. I just wiped my feet on. This sweater is pretty sick though. This is the vintage Cabela's sweater I was showing earlier. With the fucking like 1980s logo on it. This shit's literally probably like 40 years old. It's got a fishing rod and a fucking gun on it. Peep it. Peep the vintage Cabela's. Boop, 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 boop. I'm scared to open up my backpack again because what if the spider's still in there? I'm almost 100% sure it's not. Okay. It doesn't look like it is. The spider was fucking... I mean, it wasn't even that big of a wolf spider, but it had babies on its back. Which would not have been fun if it got off of its back in my backpack. I would have had to burn that backpack. Unfortunately. So I'd have had to torch it. Gotta make sure I pick up all my garbage. I don't have any on the ground anyway, but this
the big wad of line that I fished out. That was mine. It brought me back a sinker from the dead though, so that was clutch. I caught one of my rigs, and then I caught a good-sized trout, so the trout was clutch at least. I hooked up one other trout, but it got off when it jumped, and it was a smaller one over on the left pole that you guys can't see. And I had another bite on that pole too, for sure. I think I had a couple other bites on this, but they weren't like 100%, you could tell bites. This chair is super sick. My sister painted this for me. Beep it, I don't know if you can see it. It's got my band name on it, Naked, or my music name. The band name's actually gonna be Roseline, or will be Roseline once I get members. And by members, I mean a guitarist and a drummer. But at least that. I want to get a bigger band, but you know, bands are. You gotta pay everyone. I gotta pay everyone. I'm gonna pay them. I want to pay people good too, but I gotta not go fully broke. I'm spending a lot of money on music stuff. My album art for the next album cost fucking $2,000. And you know, since I don't play any of the music, I gotta pay freaking for the beats. And by the beats, I mean guitar players, the guy that does the drums and mixing. There's a couple of songs that were, the instrumental was fully done, the beat was fully done, but they sounded like pop punk, like they were full songs without lyrics. But not out yet. We'll get to that this summer. There'll be no more worms put on hooks, unfortunately, at this point, boys, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna let it last as long as possible. As long as possible. I mean, another good 10 minutes for sure. Sad we didn't catch one today. But like I said, I've been in the morning. I came twice in the morning, and each time hasn't been good. Every other time I've came at night, like during sundown, I've pretty much caught a fish every single time. I've pretty much caught a sturgeon every single time. I mean, I've caught less trout than sturgeon here. I've caught 2 trout at this spot. I've only got in 3 trout total myself at this spot. I've got probably 10 plus sturgeons, so 10 to 12 sturgeon probably. Like 2 I didn't get on camera. Most of the other ones I got on camera in some sort of fashion. Whether the video was good, and that's a different question. Should we try and soften up the angle real quick in the last couple minutes? Maybe we can get the double takedowns. I don't think you can see that other rod. Yeah, it's not a better angle. Alright, we'll give it another 10 minutes or so. I'm fucking hot though. I gotta walk a little bit back to the car. It's not that far. It's pretty easy. A little romp, but got a decent amount of shit. It's not fully over yet. Baby. Sturgeon might not eat in the morning, dude. Fuck, I might have fucked myself. I've only got one bite, but like I said, it was the biggest bite I've had by a sturgeon, and it was in the morning. It was peeling dry. That's why I tried it again in the morning. As I might try it again in the morning, then I might go up camping to Island Park. I'm gonna fish on the river there too. I'll probably try and drop some live bait like how I do with this with a big sinker. And I'll try and find some still spots. But we'll see. I have to get the different power bait too. I don't have to, but I want to. Throw in the other one. Let's leave this one in as long as possible. Because I want to tease myself. Let myself leave. And of course, I'm about to break this line because it's stuck as I'm pulling it in this last one. This fucking tiny string. It's not tight, this is 20-pound test, so it's gonna be AIDS either way. Unless it doesn't break, but oh, it feels like it's pulling. Fuck, maybe not. God damn it. Oh, it pulled loose. We're good. Got a big old stickfish. Big old stickfish. This has got to be catch today. Catch today. Catch it today. Big old stickfish with a fucking condom on it. I still have faith. We can get one. Feels like divine timing. Let me show this stickfish real quick to the boys, the ladies and gentlemen of all genders and sizes and assortments. Big old stickfish. Eat this bastard. See it out to the right, spook the fish towards my bait. Yeah, see, this line is so hard to break. Even just a 20-pound test. That's why that one that broke it is insane. Like, yeah, I have 20-pound. Like, they broke at the leader right here. That one that almost spooled me because I had to tighten it so tight. I had to tighten the drag so tight.
my life. I'm just kidding, Lord. I love it. I'm doing my best. Oh, I thought it was stuck for a second. 7 days. Oh, Wolf Dog is ready to go. I don't know if you can see her over here. She's sitting right in the only shady spot. So I can tell. It's about that time. Are you hot, Wolf Dog? There you go. Alright, for the fishies for free. Once again, show the cam. 3-ounce cigar sinker, barrel swivel, 2 beads, 20-ounce braided line, 20-ounce nylon line, leader, 65-pound braided test. And we got the barbless hook, like I said, barbless octopus hook. That's what I was saying. It's getting hard to kind of get trouts with this hook because it's a wide mouth hook and it's barbless. So. That one trout did swallow it. Hopefully it lives. Praise the Lord. Candy, don't even say nothing, Candy. That fish lived. I have faith that it lived. Could be worse. Thanks for tuning in. It was a really good stream, even though we didn't catch any fish, unfortunately. I mean, well, we did catch a fish. I mean, a sturgeon. I'm not ungrateful for that was a good trout too. So make sure to check back in the VOD, and you guys can see the fucking big ass trout we got. It wasn't crazy big, but at least 3-pounder. Praise the Lord, it lived. Candy, I didn't murder the fish. Candy, yeah. It probably lived. Don't. Oh yeah. You know what? Don't look at the VOD. It lived. Don't just trust me on that. Trust me on it. Don't look at the VOD. It probably lived. All right, take it easy, fellas. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to like and subscribe. Love y'all. We'll be back. All right, take it easy, fellas. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to like and subscribe.